You're so weird, Tito. You do weird things that I don't understand. Let me share this. Hold on, let me share it. Let me share this. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right with you. I'ma be right with you. I don't even know what to send it to anymore. I'll just send it to those people. S baby, hello, welcome. Hold on, let me share this. I know I already shared it, but let me share it to the group. Hold on. I love it. I'm back. Well, let's see who shows up. Hey, hey, girly. Hi, Anna. How are you, Curtis? Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your day? I was literally like, when is she getting here? Girl, it took me a little bit to shake off this energy. It took me a little bit to shake it off. I'm alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, High Priestess. Hey, Curtis, how are you, love? I'm over here fucking dodging the devil. Drive safe, my love. I'm literally just trying to dodge the devil. I'm just trying to go about my day, and then bam, Satan right in my face. Right, I was like, it's past your class time. Where's the perdida? I'm here. Tarde pero segura. Depressed, so much going on. It's heavy energy. Yeah, stick around for the collective. The energy has been heavy, guys. So, but let's be mindful. Let's be mindful of not falling. Remember, guys, this is a battle for our souls. This is a battle for our minds. This is a battle between good and evil. Let's not let the demon win. Take it for what it is. Don't let yourself fall into depression or anxiety or mental loops or negativity. Call it out. I see you, demon of depression. I will not let you win. Let me see what I can do to turn this energy around today. 1 and 2, if we have not removed the external source, right? Because people are not naturally anxious or depressed. If these are people around you making you depressed, it's gotta go. Or an environment, maybe you need to move yourself away from an environment to make you so you won't be. Maybe your environment is depressing. Maybe the people around you are depressing. Let's take the action that we can to turn the energy around, because as spiritual beings, as souls that have come here to learn lessons, we have to keep in mind, and this is exactly what they were bringing this up in the download about clearing our minds. I'm gonna get into it when we do the collective. I think I had started to slip into a channel and I came out. Angelo, how are you? Te dice siéntate. ¿Quién? ¿Quién me dice que me siente? 12:33. Thank y'all for being here, guys. Send your daily harmonies, guys. If you haven't, I appreciate you. Let's get to 50K. I'll give the collective with a reading at 50K. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. I will be, the new ascension. I will be doing card pulls for those of you guys that send a gift for the little girl that's here, the little jolly joyful being. I'll do a card pull for you, whether you want tarot or oracle, whichever you choose. I will be getting a collective reading started for you guys after we do our thank you affirmations. We're raising our vibration by giving thank you to God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, hold on. Didn't do it! It didn't do it! Look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock, and I have 56% battery, and there was 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, if that ain't ascension, bitch, I don't know what is. Thank you, God. Look at me. 6, 7. Oh shit. That's crazy. These numbers are doing weird shit today. My guides are always playing with numbers. I swear I take like a million screenshots a day and I don't even do anything with them. 6, 7. 6, 7? It got shortened now? It's not 6, 7 anymore. Now it's 6, 7? Y'all need to stop it. Y'all come up with new shit. You're coming up with too much new shit. It's my 6, 7? You made that up, Mala? Tu culo. What? 6. Oh my God. Va a decir. I heard culo. I don't know what the fuck about my ass. Guys, let's get started with our thank you affirmations. My suegra used to say that when we would say dumb shit. Yeah. Like when somebody says something and you tell them back tu culo. Or tu culo da toques. Guys, it's our thank you affirmations, so I can do the collective reading. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Thank you, TikTok, for protecting us. Thank you, TikTok Daddy, for your protection. Miss Lulu, Mama, I can't stay long because I'm heading home. Okay, love. Drive safe. May you get home safe. Thank you for stopping by. Can you send your daily heart me? Late boy, hi, how are you? Guys, send your daily heart me's. I appreciate you. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. I'll do a card pull for you if you send one of the little gold gifts to the Jolly Joyful Bean. OMG, I would tell people they were the object they're talking about. Like that. Why is there a fire hydrant? You're a fire hydrant. My love, why would... No. I don't like it. No, my love. That's real corny. I've joined your fan club for 200 days. Well, thank you, Miss Lulu, for joining my fan club for 200 days. I appreciate you. Thank you. Para ti is corny. Para mí is fun. Hi, sweet sister. I'm here front and center. Well, hello, Eden and my love. Thank you for being here front and center. I appreciate you. We're barely getting here. We're barely starting. I had to shake off some devil energy before I came on here. Satan's in the vicinity. I don't know why the universe decided to play with me today, but I don't agree with it. Drink your water, Andrea. Sure will. Bruh, I had a dream about my twin flame and had to get my guides on it. You know what? And it's so fucking weird too. Because mine was in my dreams last night. And look, here he is, showing up. I don't know why the universe did that shit to me. That is so fucking weird. And I had already took him off my contacts so that way he wouldn't be in my fucking views. And then I go in there and he's still there, bro. He's still there. I keep cutting out. Am I cutting out? Did he answer you? I saw a notification where it's I think he just like laughed at my message like haha with a little face, and I think he left it at that, and I hope it's just that. I haven't gone back into that profile. I haven't gone back there. Stop, OMG, you saw his profile and I was like seeing him on a different app with a new profile. In the dream, I was so shocked. I was seeing him on a different app with a new profile in the dream. I was so shocked. And the thing is, it's because the phone was a little bit wet too, because I had the phone right near the sink. And so like I was washing my face and shit. And so like there was a little bit of water splashing onto the phone. And when I grabbed the phone, I went in there. And face clear and everything. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. In your dream, the phone was wet. And I went in there and I went under the fucking activities and he was right fucking there, bitch. And the thing is, I turned around because I went to grab my chapstick. And I guess at the same time tried to fucking scroll away. And it opened I looked back at the phone and the fucking profile was open and I said, oh my God. No more phone plus water for you. You're done. So fucking done. And I don't know why the universe did this shit to me today. Because how are you going to tell somebody to stay the fuck away from somebody and then keep putting them in their face? That's real weird. Why are you doing this to me? And I was shocked. I said, oh my God, what the fuck do I do? And I started to look at the profile, but then it felt wrong, bitch. And I got out. I left because it felt weird. Wasn't you talking about checkups too? You got gagged, Girly Pop? Girly Pop Jr.? I started to look at the profile and then it felt wrong, bitch, and I left. I got out and I decided to message him because I said TikTok is gonna fucking tell him that I viewed his profile. And first of all, if I was gonna view somebody's profile like that, I would fucking at least make sure that my fucking profile views were off. My profile views are on. I would have at least gone to go turn them off. Or maybe even made a fake profile, bitch, if I was gonna check on somebody like that. But I'm not somebody. We're way the fuck past that. I'm not stalking anybody, Jess. It was accidental. The universe decided to play with me today. How do you turn it off? You go under the settings and turn off the profile views, but my profile views are on. I wouldn't even trust it. First of all, my OCD wouldn't let me trust it. I wouldn't even be able to turn off the profile views and then look at somebody's page. First of all, I'm not somebody that looks at people's social media, bitch. I don't look at people's social media. Hello, Tranquil Travels. I was gagged today by the universe. And I don't appreciate it. That's what we're talking about right now. It's in my stories. Ya lo pasado, pasado. Pero ¿quién es? My twin flame, I accidentally, look, I had deleted his contact from my phone because he kept popping up as a friend suggestion everywhere, on TikTok, on Facebook, even on Cash App. And I said, I don't want him popping up in my face. So I deleted his contact. I messaged him and I told him, I'm going to delete your contact because you're popping up everywhere and I don't want to see it. I'm just trying to give myself peace. So I'm going to delete your contact now. And that was it. I deleted the contact. And today, I te quiere mandar Cash App. Que lo mande. Cash App is in the bio. If you ever want to send me a Cash App is in the bio. What was I talking about? I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, oh yeah, I had deleted his contact because I didn't want to see him in my friend suggestions. And today I went into my personal page because I wanted to sing a song. I wanted to do a song, and I went in there to look for it in my other page. And I go under the activity, and he's fucking right there, right in my face, under the people you may know or suggestions, or I don't know what the fuck is on there. And so I had been washing my face, and as I grabbed the phone, I went to fucking scroll away from it, and I looked away from the phone because I went to go grab my chopstick. And I guess the phone was a little bit wet. My finger was fucking wet. I don't know, bitch. Instead of scrolling, it opened the fucking profile. It opened the profile. And I panicked. I looked back at the phone and it was open on his fucking profile. Why does this shit happen to me? And I started to kind of look at the profile, and then I felt weird and I got out. And I messaged him and I told him what happened. So that happened today. Gag. Anyway, thank you for that, universe. Pero ¿por qué le mandas mensaje? Because the first thing that popped in my head was that TikTok was going to notify him that I viewed his profile. And I don't ever want him to think that I'm trying to view his shit. Actually, that's why I fucking took him off my contacts, because I don't want to see him. You know? I mean, we're not under bad terms. We're not like pissed off at at least me, I'm not pissed off at him. I'm just know that I'm supposed to stay away from him. So I'm just following what I'm supposed to be doing. Bro, if I ever my message to my twin flame first, I would want to evaporate. I cannot handle that. I would have blocked so fast. See, the thing is, we're not there anymore. You know, we already went through that little blocking stage and all that shit. We're so way past that. It's not, you know, I'm not upset at him, and I don't know. I hope he's not upset at me. I mean, the connection is in separation for a reason. You know, I hope he understands that when I say that I need time to work on myself, it's because that's what I'm doing. I'm working on myself. He probably doesn't believe me, and I'm gonna tell you why. He probably doesn't believe me when I tell him that I need time away from him to work on myself. He probably doesn't truly believe that I'm working on myself, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because the very first time that I cut him off, guys, and this was over 2 years ago, when I first started my journey, when I first met him, I knew that I needed to go into no contact. I knew that I needed to cut the connection off. And me, I guess it was me. I was naive at the time. Like, I was a real, like, joyful person. Like, la, la, la. Like, this journey has changed me a lot. And I'm like, we're gonna go in, like, I just went into no contact, like, really excited about my journey. And as soon as I cut him off, I couldn't take it. I was so hurt. I didn't think it was gonna hurt so much to cut him off. It hurt me so very much. And I decided to go date somebody else to try and distract myself and not think about how much I was hurting. And I stayed dating that person for like a couple months. That ended up terribly wrong. And at the end of the day, I ended up fucking suffering because of the person that I dated, and then also still suffering because I still missed him. And I'm like, that's when I knew that it wasn't gonna work for me to go distract myself. I had to actually sit my ass down and heal. And so I think that's why maybe he doesn't truly believe that I'm actually working on myself, because I did fuck it up once. But ever since then, like, I cut him off in November. I think it was November 2023. And like that same weekend, I started going out with somebody else. Like it was just because I was so hurt. And so this went on from November, December, and then January 1st of 2024, I cut off things with that other asshole. And I started that new year, and I said, I'm not gonna fucking distract myself no more. I'm gonna sit my ass down. I'm gonna heal. Obviously this is not something that I can ignore. And ever since then, I've been January, February, March, I still was fucking around. Like, I still had sex with people. But since March of 2024, no more sex. Like, I've been celibate ever since then. And I've taken my journey seriously ever since then. And I'm very serious about it. And so I just know that it has to be in separation. I don't want to be mad about it. Like, I'm not mad about it, because I can realistically look at it for what it is. Like, I have things to work on. I still have things to work on. So whether it's union with him or anybody, I'm just not in the right space for it right now. I feel like I barely myself came into inner union myself. Like, I feel like I'm barely stabilizing here for me. And so I need a little bit of time still by myself. So yeah. Anyway, no more distractions. That's right, ass baby. No more distractions for the collective. We're not entertaining it. We're not letting anybody disturb our peace. We're gonna clear our mind. We're gonna clear our minds. Guys, I'm gonna get a collective reading started for you guys. Let's go ahead and do our thank you affirmations. We never started our thank you affirmations. Thank you for ranting. I like your lore. Ay, ay, ay. My love. My love, what is lore exactly? What is lore? What does lore mean? What does lore mean? Because English is not my first language, my love. We all know it. We all know it. What is lore? I've heard it before, but I don't really know it. I've been in celibacy since 2010? Blasphemous! Lore means like your backstory, your autobiography, your history, your lessons. Oh, I got some good lore, bitch. One thing about me, I got me some lore. I got lore for days, weeks, months, years. Just when you think you heard it all, lore. Just when you think you heard every story, more lore. The luck card is one of them? What? I got me some lore sending me. More lore. Oh my god. I need to drown some of this out. The good luck smack me with it? Was that lore? You think that was lore? Guys, let's write thank you affirmations. Thank you for another chance to show up for me. Thank you, God. Thank you for another chance to show up for me. We're doing our thank you affirmations. We're raising our vibration by saying thank you to God, to Spirit, to Source, whoever it is and whatever it is you believe in. If you're not busy, put the thank you affirmation in the chat. I will get a collective reading started for you guys. If not, you can say the thank you affirmation out loud or in your head. Thank you for another chance to show up for me. Thank you, God. Thank you for another... Other Michelle, hello. It's my good luck. Whose good luck is it? Hey, we never pulled that anymore ever since then, huh? Whose good luck is it? It's my good luck. We never pulled it ever since then. It never came out anymore. What if I just took it off? Left no more good luck. Sorry for you. You never pull from that deck anymore? Yes, I do. It was this one. It was the Angel Numbers deck. I pull from this deck often. Thank you for another chance to show up for me. Thank you for clarity and moments that test me. Thank you, God. Thank you for clarity and moments that test me, God. Manifesting we get that good luck. Partial, some of it, my love. You could have some of it. We can equal exchange it. We can equally distribute it amongst the collective. Good luck for everyone. Thank you for clarity and moments that test me. Thank you for choosing me to break these generational patterns. Thank you, God. Not the sound effect. What are you pushing about? Not the whoop out? You're gonna have to whip out the good luck for us. Oh my God, I love your live. I'm so glad I came across your TikTok again. Oh, hello, Cherry One. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you're here. We're just getting here. We're doing our thank you affirmations, and then I'm gonna get a collective reading started for you guys. We're raising our vibration by giving thank you to God, to Spirit, to the universe, to Source, whoever it is or whatever it is you believe in. If you're not busy with your hands, put your thank you affirmation in the chat. Guys, send your daily harmonies. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. I'm doing card pulls for the gift code. Get to 50K. I'll give the collective with a reading at 50K. Y'all need to collaborate. Do something. I wish I didn't have to beg for gifts. It makes me feel real unappreciated. Sometimes I feel like, why do I show up here? Why am I here? It makes me feel real lonely in life. It makes me feel real alone. Begging for it and whipping it out all in one live. Give it to me. Stop it, yeah. Stop it! Thank you for the strength to... What? Thank you for the strength not to reach, but to receive. Thank you, God. Thank you for the strength to not reach, but to receive. Thank you, God. Thank you for the strength to not reach, but to receive. Thank you, God. Thank you for divine timing that protects. Thank you for divine timing that protects me from what is not meant for me. Thank you for divine timing that protects me from what is not meant for me. Thank you for divine timing that protects me from what is not meant for me. Thank you for your heart, May. I appreciate you. Thank you, S-Baby. Thank you for reminding me that I am always chosen. Thank you, God. Thank you for reminding me that I am always chosen. Thank you, God. Thank you for my gifts and my voice. Thank you, God. Thank you for my gifts and my voice. Thank you, God. I'll get a collective reading started for you guys right now. Thank you all so very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the good populars. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I appreciate each and every one of your gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love y'all so much, and I appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see, what else? Thank you for every lesson that made me softer and stronger. Thank you, God. Thank you for every lesson that made me softer and stronger. Thank you for every lesson that made me softer and stronger. Thank you for the abundance that flows to me. Thank you, God. Thank you for the abundance that flows to me. Thank you, God. Whenever we get to 50K, guys, I will gift the collective with a reading. Thank you for abundance that flows to me. Thank you for my ancestors who walk with me always. Thank you, God. Thank you for my ancestors who walk with me always. Thank you for my divine counterpart, for they are my mirror for healing. Thank you, God. Thank you for my divine counterpart, for they are my mirror for healing. Thank you, God. Thank you for my divine counterpart. Good night, my love. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Get some rest. What else? We didn't say thank you for food and shelter. Thank you for food and shelter. Thank you, God. So basic and we forgot it. Thank you for food and shelter. Thank you, God. Thank you for food and shelter. Thank you for divine counterpart. For they are my mirror for healing. Oh, yes, baby. Thank you, my love. It says you reached a total of 100 comments. Total of 100 comments sent to my live on this day. Y'all need to get on S-Baby's level. Maybe y'all should be commenting more. Thank you, S-Baby, for your comments on my live, my love. I appreciate your interacting. Are we done? My 300 days. Oh yeah, okay, get on Haven's level. You know what I'm gonna do? I have these hearts here. Whoever my top supporters end up being by the 1st, I'm gonna put your names in the hearts. Okay? Whoever my top supporters are by February 1st, I'll put your names in the hearts and it'll stay that way for the whole month of February. We have 6 hearts. I think maybe I'll do the top 3 gifters and the top 3 viewers. Bites nails and shows teeth. I think I'll maybe do the top. Should I do? I think maybe the top 3 gifters and the top 3 viewers. I'll put your pretty little names in the hearts. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you all so much for participating in the thank you affirmations, guys. Let's get to pound on the little screen. Let's get to 50k likes, guys. I'll gift the collective with a reading, not 50k. I really appreciate y'all being here, guys. Let's see. I got a few downloads. How are you, Other Michelle? Welcome. Guys, I want to remind you guys that I did post the daily alignment calendar, the weekly alignment calendar for subscribers. Check it out, guys. It gives you a chakra to concentrate on each day. It gives you what the chakra is. It gives you an affirmation. It gives you a journal prompt. It gives you alignment practices for your inner divine feminine, your inner divine masculine. And nurturing your inner child. Definitely. Yes. Iranimalo. I'll let you know. Check it out, guys. That'll really help you guys stay in alignment, in reunion, right? That's the goal. Being at peace and balanced within ourselves. All right, let's get this started. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Please connect with me on this live for the collective. Speak to me and through me so that I may be able to deliver your messages to the collective. Keep me safe and protected. Keep my home safe and protected, and any people or pets that I hold close to my heart safe and protected. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. Okay. All right. 3 of Cups at the bottom of the deck, and I split the deck to the 10 of Cups. I love this collective. So the 3 of Cups is the energy of soul family. This is the energy. Thank you so much for your heart, May. Angie, hello, welcome. We're starting a collective. The energy of people that actually love you and support you and show up for you. For some of you guys, this is your spirit guides, your spirit team celebrating you. Maybe even wanting you to do something nice for yourself. You may have something to celebrate. You may have been showing up for yourself in a certain way, doing work on yourself. You got into a certain part on your journey, and it's time to celebrate that, because they are celebrating you. The collective here on your way to your happily ever after. The Hermit is the very first card out for the collective. The Hermit. So, the energy of going within. And I know y'all are probably tired of hearing that, right? As within, so without. Oh, looky. Wolverine King Dingling himself. Hello, demon. We see you. Welcome, King Dingaling, everyone, in the chat. Roll the red carpet for King Dingaling. You're just so sick of it. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, so here with the Hermit, they were bringing up for the collective. Oh, girl. So they were bringing up for the collective. Some of you guys may be receiving some downloads in this time. Write down your downloads, guys. Carrie, I like to write. I'm old school. I like to write. I like to keep a little notepad with a pen. I keep it by me all day. When I get a download, I'll go write it in there. You know, you can use your notes app. I don't agree with it. You know, I like to write old school with a pen and a paper. I think it's different, but you do what you, or, you know, whatever. Do what you do. Just capture your downloads, okay? Whatever little information you're receiving in this time, write it down, because it's like the energy of like you're receiving some spiritual enlightenment at this time. What a world, what a world, what a world, what a world. King of Cups reverse and the Queen of Cups reverse. So this is a heavy mirroring energy, right? Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine. Divine Masculine being in a little emotionally unavailable, trust issues type of energy, and the Divine Feminine in a needy, codependent energy. The Queen of Cups is that, the Queen of Cups reverse is that wounded healer energy, that people pleasing energy, the energy of doing for everybody but yourself, the energy of caring for everybody's emotions but your own. So there's that runner chaser, runner chaser dynamic. And this may not even be externally. This may be internally. This may be your own inner Divine Feminine and inner Divine Masculine. It's kind of maybe the energy of like wanting love so bad, but also having these huge trust issues and walls up. Maybe even within you being a runner and a chaser at times. So it's time to go within. It's time to look at yourself, examine yourself. Because if the Divine Masculine is showing up in this energy, why? Because he's mirroring the Divine Feminine energy. All right, it's getting a little real now. So we must be able to look, radical self-awareness, right? We must be able to look within, because this is the mirroring energy. Remember, we always say, as within, so without. So if this is you within, Divine Feminine, without, you are attracting emotionally unavailable. Okay? And like I said, for some of you all, this is you within, because we both have Divine Feminine and Divine Masculine. We both have feminine and masculine energy within us. This is the energy we must balance within ourselves, right? This is why we learn to reach to show up for ourselves. Instead of reaching for our Divine Masculine in the 3D, we show up for ourselves. We reach to our own inner Divine Masculine. But if your own inner Divine Masculine is wounded and toxic, you're showing up in toxic energy. What else for the collective? Ten of Wands. So some of you guys, your little emotional issues are weighing on you. Okay. This is why they must be resolved. For some of you guys, it's affecting your health. Your energy levels. What's the King of Cups? What's the Queen of Cups? Oh, okay. So, is that the Divine Masculine energy? Is that the King of Cups? Is that the Divine Masculine? Divine Masculine? Look, you guys that are sitting in this emotionally unavailable energy, in this energy of numbing, of avoiding, in doing everything but what you're supposed to do, confirmation, you're only going to be able to do it, you can run from your divine feminine, you can run from the connection, you cannot run from God. You cannot run from God, and you cannot run from the spirit guides. Okay, you need to get out of la, get out of woo, and for a lot of you divine masculines, it's like this energy of like you cannot help but choose toxicity because you're toxic. And the spirit guides are calling you out. When I ask if this King of Cups, because I asked what's the King of Cups, Seven of Cups. Okay, this is the divine masculine in the energy of choosing toxicity, and I'm going to show you, because you cannot help but choose the toxicity because you're toxic. You this is what you're used to. This is your baseline. This is what you're accustomed to, and this is where you're keeping yourself. I'm going to show you this card. Do you see how on this card there's a bunch of cups? Some have jewels, some have all kinds of things. One of them has a snake. One of them. This is the divine masculine. They could show you, they could put a million good options in front of you, and you're gonna choose the snake every time. You're gonna choose the toxic one, divine masculine, in the energy that you're in, because this is what you feel that you're worth. You have these walls up. You're again, that is the King of Cups reverse, is the energy of being emotionally unavailable, or for some of you guys, emotionally manipulated. And so you are what you attract. You're attracting karmic energies. And for some of you guys, you are very aware of this. You're very aware of this. And so when I ask if that is the divine masculine's energy, I get a yes, and I get the Queen of Swords reverse. This, and my guides are very clear. Y'all are always, for those of you guys that know, that when my guides describe a divine masculine and a Queen of Swords reverse energy, this is a little bitch. Okay? I'm sorry. For some of you divine masculines, you're being a little bitch. Okay, you're not in your masculine energy, and it's time to look at her, to self-examine. And so for the Queen of Cups here, for the divine feminine energy, it's an energy, first of all, this Four of Cups of wanting the divine feminine to rest, stop overdoing, stop overgiving, stop with the people pleasing. For some of you guys, this may be energetically holding on here, overgiving into the connection with a soulmate, a twin flame, a psychic connection here. Disconnect your energy because you're being drained. Some of you guys may need protection while you sleep. And they were bringing this up, collective, of this in this time. Step up the game. Step up the game with your basics in the spiritual, cleansing, protection, and return to sender. Whatever you're doing, step it up times 3. I think I'm going to be putting a cleansing and protection working together for the collective for this full moon. So that way we can have our collective return to sender on the new moon, and our cleansing and protection working for the full moon. Okay, I had to ask for permission first, but it came into my head of like, because when they brought this up, I wrote it down. When they brought this up, I'm like, maybe I should do a cleansing and protection along with the return to sender. I'll ask for permission, and if they tell me yes, I'll put it for this full moon. So a big energy collective of clearing your mind. You guys may be dealing with people around you that are, I lost my evil eye bracelet. My peace is very important to me. Oh, wow. Well, that's for a reason. Okay. That it did its job. Okay. It took a hit for you. You lost it for a reason. Whenever our bracelets break or we lose them, it's for a reason. A big energy collective of clearing your mind. Here, 4 of Swords. Okay. And also they were bringing up guided visualizations and affirmations. Okay. Collective. Some of y'all may need to meditate more. Some of you guys may need to take protection crystals with you to sleep. Even cover your head while you're asleep. And you can put like a bowl of salt on your nightstand, or like a glass of water with salt under the bed for protection and absorbing of negative energy. You can also put selenite under your pillow. Amethyst. Protection herbs, protection crystals, guys. And you know, you don't even have to join the collective protection and cleansing working. Do your own. You can do your own protection candle, do your own cleansing candle, do your own cleansing baths, do your own protection baths. Even I put amethyst, angel aura cords, and lapis beneath my pillow so Saint Michael and my angels can protect me. And that's another thing. Make sure, guys, like for those of you guys that are working with a saint or a deity for your protection, make sure you're keeping them happy so they can do their job happily. Give them your time, give them their offerings. They need energy. Make sure you're keeping water, make sure you're keeping food, make sure you're giving them light, make sure you're building a relationship with them so they can actually show up and do their job. Okay, you can't ask a saint or a deity to do something with you if you don't do nothing for them and you don't show up for the relationship. Okay. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the tarot. Last words. Knight of Swords and the Ace of Wands collective. So this is a big, like, seize the moment type energy, an energy of big changes, wanting the collective to stay determined, focused. And this is like a fast moving energy. Ace of Wands here. This is the energy of new beginnings, maybe new creative products. So maybe the collective should be working on products to sell. New creative endeavors, new creative opportunities for the collective. um really take this energy, guys. Step into your creativity in this time, guys. Whatever it is that you do that's creative, do it, post it. I don't want to keep going. I'm done. Because they're going to keep going. They could keep talking. They could keep talking and talking. And I'm done. Alright, y'all. Bye, Pooh. Let's pull Awakening Intuition. Oracle for the collective. Awakening Intuition. Collective is very draining today. But you know what also, guys? It's so weird. I haven't eaten. I haven't gotten hungry all day. And that's because I cooked. I cooked a meal and I didn't even like taste it. Like usually I'll like pick at it like just to taste it, to see how it tastes. I didn't even taste it. I haven't eaten at all day. Well, before I came on here, I ate a bread with peanut butter, but just because my head hurt, but not because I'm hungry. It's weird that I haven't gotten hungry all day. It's real weird for me not to eat. I eat a lot. What does that have to do with the conversation? Oh, look, I still have a little bit of coffee. I was getting sleepy. Miss Lulu, what does that have to do with the conversation, my love? You befriending a cat with almonds? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truth of the highest divine law. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be very clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be very clear. I'm not sure. Cards. Ah. 34. Unleash your imagination. You may be limiting your intuition by limiting your imagination. Expand your idea of what's possible in your life and in the world while staying grounded, surrendered, and flexible. Unleash your imagination in general by indulging in a fun, creative hobby. Daydreams lead to real life manifestations. We had the Ace of Wands, right? That creative energy. Let's do it. Let's find a fun, creative hobby. What do y'all think? What's your fun, creative hobby? What do you like to do that's fun and creative? Put it in the chat. What do you like to do that's fun and creative? I've been wanting to do a puzzle. Sewing? Do you make like your own clothes or what, my love? What do you sew? I wish I knew how to sew. I wish I knew how to sew. I don't know how to sew. I really do wish I knew, bitch. I've been wanting to get a puzzle. I really like to do puzzles. For some reason, I really like, my brain's been itching to do a puzzle. Well, right now I'm working on an embroidery piece. Oh, cool. I like to embroider. I used to do it like when I was like a kid. I haven't done it in forever. Oh, guys, it's been a long day for me. All right. Well, y'all are barely at 19K. And I don't know, I just feel like I'm running out of energy. But then I'll be working on making myself a little maid style apron. Oh, cute. That's cute. Let me see what TikTok's doing with my shit today. Here we are again, TikTok. Here we are again. I have this adorable little fabric. That has like little bones and paw prints and stuff on it. Oh, cute. Well, I don't know what to poo. Then I have this one with Snoopy. Aww. I used to really like to watch Charlie Brown when I was a kid. I'm getting sleepy. Let's pull Listen Bitch. We haven't pulled Listen Bitch in a while for the collective. Alright, let's see. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. Alright. Two popped up together. Listen, bitch, you are one decision away from changing your life if you want to. And listen, bitch, don't waste a drop of energy trying to change someone else. You're one decision away from changing your life if you want to. The moon may be significant to someone, and snakes may be significant. Don't waste a drop of energy trying to change someone else. Some of y'all may be around snakes. I dreamt snakes last night. It was the weirdest thing. I feel real lonely. Did I even get one gift today at all? I feel real lonely and unappreciated. I only dream of... Is that a crocodile or an alligator? I feel like maybe I won't come back on TikTok Live anymore. Maybe I quit. Maybe I quit. What? Of D? D? Cállate, who will you gaslight? Apparently not you, host. Cause y'all are being real stingy today. I should have just gone to bed after class. Instead of coming here to be unappreciated. I should have just stayed off the internet. To be unappreciated by you and for TikTok not to circulate my shit. That's the only reason why I came on. Giona. Thank you, Miss Lulu, for your gold popular. Girl, I got no pennies to spare right now. That's alright. That's alright. The collective's angels. What do these hoes need to know? Please be clear. Air sign, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and immature. Time to grow up. Thank you, Miss Lulu. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. Thank you, S-Baby. For your gifts. You're amazing. And this is toxic. Let it go. This is toxic. Let it go. The air sign, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius could be sun, moon, rising. You are an angel. What else? I am so proud of you. Your angels want to say they're so proud of you. Remember we had that 3 of cups of like your angels celebrating you? I love it. What else for the collective? Thank you. I appreciate you. Lord Lucifer, here for the collective. Somebody may work with Lord Lucifer. Lord Lucifer wants to work with you. How cute, ain't it? Lord Lucifer shows up when you really have to stand in sovereignty and not follow blindly like a little sheep. Especially when it comes to religious bullshit. He's coming back soon. Collective. Just a warning. Don't get sidetracked. Alright? Collective. Take it with a grain of salt. Fear of change. Fear of change. Collective. Don't be scared. What do you mean he's coming back soon? He's coming back soon. It's a test. It's all a test. You shouldn't entertain it. Jess. He better not. Well, the universe sometimes has weird little ways of doing things. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. New beginnings. And he's a narcissist. I am guiding you through this. Pay attention to your dreams. Last words, the collective's angels. I believe that even though there's only 9 of you in here, and TikTok has decided to try and dim my light by not circulating my life, I believe even though there's only 8 of you in here now, I believe you can still get to 50K. Do it now. Find your peace. Find your peace and make a choice, collective. I'm guiding you through this. His mama? Who's mama? I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk like I'm not supposed to. I want to be. I just want to be good. I just want to be good and follow. I just want to be good and follow the law. I just want to follow the rules. I just want to be cool. I just want to be cool and follow the TikTok rules. I love TikTok shop. This one flew out. Santa Muerte. Somebody may work with Santa Muerte. Or Santa Muerte wants to work with you. That's not very sovereign. Look at me playing my little tiny violin. Thank you. And you're amazing. What was confirmation, my love? Santa Muerte? I was talking to her throughout the live. Aww. She showed up for you, my love. Archangel Michael also popping up here for the collective. Archangel Michael, we want to work with you to build your dream life. All right. Well, I believe you can get to 50K. I believe you can pull a little gift out of somewhere. Bueno pues, how long have I been on? 1 hour and 11 minutes. 1 hour and 11 minutes of feeling unappreciated. 1 hour and 11 minutes of feeling unloved. Why isn't the gaslighting working on you today? I'm gonna take a little break. I've already been on here for an hour. Hold on. Let me take a little break. I don't want to get you in trouble with who? With Dazzy. With Daddy. I'm already in trouble. For some reason, they're not circulating my shit today. But TikTok Daddy. And they haven't been. Hello, Lori Love. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. TikTok, please release me. TikTok, please release me. If we make it to 50K in less than 15 minutes, can 9 of us girlies get a reading? What the hell do you think I am? 9 readings, my love? We love TikTok Shop. Yes, we do. I could do 9. You know what? I could do 9 paid readings, my love, but free? That'd be crazy. I had to give it a shot. I don't know. She said, "What's the least she could say is no. What's the least she could say?" Hold on. I'm gonna get bored waiting for you guys. The Fuchi face. Do you think there's a possibility that I could be hangry without actually being hungry? Because my stomach is not hungry. Did you do shadow card today? Good thing you decided to include card, my love. Yes. Yes. Maybe it's that. That's me right now. I only ate 2 things today. It's possible? Si no te enojas. No, that's not the... Jess, if you want a card pool, I send one of these little gifts and I'll do a tarot or an oracle for you. Hello. If you don't want to send for a reading. What was I gonna do? Shadow. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. What was yesterday. My day was cool. My day was cool. My day was weird, but it was cool. Guys, y'all should have seen me in class yesterday, bitch. Y'all should have seen me in class yesterday. I did real good because in class I like to be the one that's always answering questions, bitch. Like when the teacher asks a question, I like to always answer first. I like to always be right. And I was on fire yesterday, bitch. I was on fire. I did real good yesterday. Today on my quiz, I got one wrong. Why weird? Well, you want to be a teacher's pet? I like it. I like to be the center of attention. I like to be the smart one all the time. Congratulations, one is amazing. Attention hog. Forgive me. I'm proud of you. Oh. Guys, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm drained because I haven't eaten. Like I feel weird. Well, also, yeah, it's already gonna be time for me to go to bed. Why was it weird? Well, first of all, pues como te digo, no me dio hambre en todo el día. Like, I cooked a full meal. I made un pinche sartén de arroz. I made, guisé puerco con broccoli. Puerco con broccoli guisado. And a big, like, thing of arroz. And I haven't eaten, like, because I haven't gotten hungry all fucking day. And then... Hold on. Damn it. I don't know. It was just a weird day. And like, I don't know, like the time felt off. Sorry. ¿Cómo es algo? No mames. Hazte un taco at least. I'm gonna eat ahorita que me salga de aquí. Don't let the food go to waste. Oh, it's not gonna go to waste. It's not gonna go to waste. I mean, I'm gonna eat before I go to bed. Like I'm not gonna go to bed without eating. And I'm gonna put. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers. I'm gonna put it away for tomorrow. But yeah, the timing was weird, and then and then my class got changed. My schedule got flipped around. That shit that happened to me on my personal page. Have you checked your friend? ¿Cómo sigue de su leg? Yeah, I think he's a little better. Oh my god, I got lost. You're back, my love? Well, thank you for coming back. I was gonna pull shadow work. I forgot. I was gonna pull shadow work for the collective. How did you get lost, my love? It kicked you out or what? I noticed. Really? It kicked you out? Sit back, girl. Why is TikTok doing this? care, TikTok. Despite what you do to me, I win. I win. In this reality, I win. Despite what you do, despite you not circulating my live, TikTok, despite you kicking viewers out of my live, TikTok, I still win. Regardless. Dear God. Angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities, virtuous, and the highest divine light. It is the most important thing for the collective to know at this time. Please be very clear. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all so much for those of you guys that are here. I'm sorry, I'm complaining about people that aren't here instead of thanking the ones that are. Thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I appreciate each and every gift and each and every heart me. If you haven't sent your heart me, send your heart. Send your heart me. February retire. Oh, yay! Hell yes! Let's do it. What are we doing? Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate you. I'll give you a card pool because I know the Rosa is the same. I think it's the same price as the Jolly Joyful Bean. It is beautiful, like Beauty and the Beast. Aww. Anna, did you take me off of the thingy, my love? Off the account that you had given me the password to? Was it just for one movie pass? Did you just mean it for one movie day? One movie night? I'm moving out of this hood. I've been victimized, harassed in this place, so I'm moving on. Good. You're an amazing, beautiful friend. Aw, thank you, Ange. I appreciate you. Good, my love. We're moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. I think it has a limit now. Oh, okay. I was in the middle of watching Lilo and Stitch last night, and it threw me out. And I said, damn it, Anna. Damn it. You could have warned me. It was you. Yes, I was watching Lilo and Stitch. My son asked me. Thank you, Lori Love. He was watching it. Me. I told him, maybe my daughter. I got kicked out, and I'm like, well, that's my sign to go to bed. I just went to sleep. I didn't try to log back in anymore. I'm like, I'm gonna go to sleep because it was already late. I ate ice cream. I was eating ice cream, cookie dough ice cream, and watching Lilo and Stitch. And then, like, I had barely finished my ice cream when it kicked me out, and I was like, nah, I'm going to bed. King Dingaling is going out with my neighbor next door? Lori Love! My love, you should get a reading, my love, to see what your spirit guides have to say about this situation. You should see what your spirit guides have to say about this situation, my love. You should get a reading. That sounds fun. Yeah. I had made ramen. I made ramen with carrots and broccoli and egg. I put boiled egg, and I was watching the movie, and then I ate my ice cream, and then as soon as I finished my ice cream, it kicked me out, and I was like, I'm going to bed. All right. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints. Do it, my love. Do it. A whole feast, ass girl. Yeah. I ate good last night. But I really don't care. I'm moving away anyway soon. So who cares about them? You're right. That's awesome. Watch it later. Yeah. I liked it. What I watched so far, like, people had said that it wasn't good, but I thought it was good. What I watched so far, I thought it was good. I hadn't seen it. And I love, like, Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite movies. But I liked it. But I will get a reading when I have money. Unless I win. You're almost at 50K. You're almost at 50K. Finish it and tell me what you think. Alright. Let's see. Let's pull shadow work. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, and deities, they rejoice in our divine light. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. Let's see if y'all get to 50K, because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I had a long day. You heard of Wuthering Heights? No. Stop it. Why? You stop it. Inner cosmos, to embrace the light, first acknowledge the dark, trauma, seed, and go deeper. Okay? Some of the collective, you're being asked to really go deeper in addressing your little traumas. Okay? To embrace the light, first we must acknowledge the dark. Guys, and like, energy work is work. We have to be able to address that shadow work. Okay? Inner cosmos, that is, we had the hermit in the tarot collective. What else for the collective? I've been in the dark road for 2 years. Arrogance, not seeing flaws, hinders growth. No limits to learn and improve. Humility, awareness, and growth. We cannot be in this little arrogant energy of thinking that we know everything, because we don't. Not seeing flaws hinders growth. Radical self-awareness, self-reflection, right? The hermit. We must have the ability to self-reflect. That is the only way we're going to grow. Was helping move things around the house. I'm back. Sorry. Well, welcome back, my love. Hello. Welcome. I was feeling real lonely and unseen and unappreciated. I started asking myself, why do I show up here? I'm glad you're back, though. Jeez, thanks. It's smaller with a big room for me? Hell yes. No limits to learn and improve. Humility, awareness, and growth. Be self-aware. That's the only way you're going to grow, okay? Some of y'all really have to learn to humble yourselves. This is a big, fat ego death. I never forget you. You make me smile. Oh, my love. I'm glad I make you smile, my love. And watch us get to 50K and you not want to do the reading? Freebird! Hello, my love. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I was feeling real lonely and unappreciated. Feeling real low. Unseen. Oh, here she goes. How's Kitty? He's okay. He's asleep right now. He's asleep right now. Collected. You know what? Put on the fucking coat. You know what? I will. I'll put it on right now. I'll put it on and I'll leave it on. Lord, help Andrea. She's feeling lonely. Not the white coat, bitch. Is this still the collective? Yes, this is the collective. Blue killed the neighbor's dog next door. He thought it was a cat. My love. What? Give your loneliness to God, my love. Lord, give me patience to deal with this gaslighting night. You know, I can't help how I feel. I can't help how I feel being surrounded by you people and still feeling alone. I resubscribed again. Thank you, Freebird. Welcome back. You're amazing. Welcome back, my love. I appreciate you so very, very much. Damn, not you people. Thank you, God, for showing us patience. Guys, I hope everybody in here has sent their heart mail. I feel alone as well. God, please help Anne. She's feeling alone. Toxica OMG. So much has happened to me. Not good either. You got it, my love. You got it. I promise you, dude. All that shit, it's all part of the lesson, my love. And you girl, don't let that negativity rub off on you. God, please help Andrea to find gratefulness. Thank you, Freebie. Thank you, my love. Okay, about penguins. A ver if you're happy after beans. What the hell are you talking about, my love? Thank you, Lori Love. You're the chosen one, my love. God, please help her soften, Lord. She need it. Haven, what's your north node? Is your north node in Cancer? Come hither. Is your north node in Cancer? Come here. Haven, let's talk. Girl, my north node is Nunya. This is projection at its finest. This is why people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, my love, because I think that your little journey is the same as mine. Lord, please help Haven find softness. She needs it to achieve what she needs to do here in this lifetime. Please, God. Please help her soften, God. She needs it. Just turn my neck 180 and scratch my head. I can see it in my head. 50K. Oh no, that's crazy. Ride the storm. Ride the storm. Just the storm. Just the storm. Unfortunately, at this time, that's the only thing we can be riding. Is the storm. Do you know how long it took me to get rid of Ding Dongaling? Stop it, King Dongling! You had to get police reports on him, my love. Dongling, I know. Ride the storm, not the dongaling. King's Charles. I had to switch it up. Ay, ay, ay. Let the chaos and turbulence cleanse your spirit. Purge, purify, and refine. Okay? Some of y'all may be going through a lot of purging right now. Ride it. Ride the storm. Ride the storm, not the dick. Ride the storm, not the dick. Ride the waves in this moment in time. Ride the waves. Oh my god. Resentment at the bottom of the deck. It often fosters, causing a desire for revenge. Let go of the past to find peace. Forgive, release, and serenity. We can't be holding on to resentment, collective. Let it go. For your own good. Nadie lo tiene amarrado. He's released. Oh, I'm doing my move, my life. That's right. Did you already ask him what he had to say or no? Ask who what they had to say. Resentment is gone? Good. Did I already ask who what they had to say? King Chong Tongli? King Schlongadong is not long. King Schlongadong is not long. That's real creative, Mila. King Schlongadong is not long. Oh, you know why they brought up all this stuff here in this oracle that I didn't talk about, because they were bringing up like stubbornness and all this in the shadow. Because look, when I opened this, they had told me to bookmark this page and for the collective, and it's talking about refusing to go within for some of the collective. Remember we had the Hermit? And whether this is for Divine Feminine or Divine Masculine, it says obsessed with exterior validation, wanting to be seen, chosen, and understood so bad by people. For some of the collective, you can't be alone, or you don't know how to be alone. For some of the collective, you know, either always focusing on family or relationship, for some of the collective in dating apps, and just constantly trying to seek connection or seek validation. Michelle, send your heart me. I'm so glad you're here. I was feeling real lonely and unappreciated. I'm glad you're here now. Thank you for being here, my love. I appreciate you. I was starting to feel like I don't know it. I don't even know. I don't know. Well, why? Maybe I should quit. Maybe I should not show up here anymore. I'm great alone. No need to shower. Oh my god. Get some new material. You don't have to be lonely anymore. I'm here to keep you nice and warm. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. You know, I'm glad you're here to keep me nice and warm, my love. These bitches had told me to put on the coat. They told me to put on the coat? Cover you with my coat? Michelle has big boobies. I bet they're warm. Michelle has big boobies. I bet they're real nice and warm. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Check in, collective. When you think about whatever it is that you're pondering, take a moment to check in with how you feel about it. Do you feel lighter or heavier, excited or filled with dread? Pay attention to your inner guidance. It's always so helpful. She wants to get lost in your puzzle. Y'all stop it! Sir shafts a lot. He's warm. We know where your eyes are going. Well, where else are they supposed to go? Her boobs are huge. She makes them the center of every fucking post she makes. What am I supposed to look at? Didn't even let me sit up. Her eyes are big. Well, except the feet one. The feet one is I don't know if I love. That's real weird. That's real weird. But they're the focus of a lot of your posts, my love. They're just right there. This and you say I'm bi-curious, but I admitted that shit a long time ago, my love. This is not a secret. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the heck am I supposed to do? Wear a turtleneck? I lost my glow for real going through this dark bath. You got it, my love. You got it. You'll have your glow up. I'm sorry, I can't keep them hidden. Cover up now or Black Andrea. It's not even that serious. It's not even that serious. Y'all are making it too serious. It's not that deep, guys. You're gonna have to blur them out. Her eyes are piercing. I should have never said nothing. It's not even like that. Stop it! You're making me feel real weird. De Perdi's comment on her pics. Aguanta. I hate you guys. Give me some comments. There's nowhere to comment. I only see the things she posts in her stories. Stop it! I saw your fault, my love. She's a human with feelings? Who? I shouldn't have said anything. But it's true. Michelle does have big boobs. That's like acknowledging anything. It's just a fact. Let me go cover up while I'm on this live. Stop it right now. Let's do this gifting. I hate you guys. Me caen bien mal a la verga. Me caen bien mal a la verga. You say that every live. Did you guys have to make me look like a fucking idiot every fucking live? Let's do this shit. We're gonna do numbers one. I'm just kidding. Don't trip. Send me a gift if you don't want me to trip. You're giving us abandonment issues. Why? Why? You're the one who brought it up. With your hostility telling us you hate us. Chingo. You guys are turning in. You know what? You're the ones. You're turning into gaslighters. You're turning it around on me. You're look, oh, you're giving us abandon. Look at us. ¿Pa' qué te llevas si no te aguantas? I need some water. Yes, baby. Your people are a reflection of you, my love. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. Ve por tu taco, correle. I'm clean a month now, though I started going down the wrong path. Good, my love. Good, my love. I'm so glad that you're clean. I remember when I was still married. And guys, for those of you guys that are like dealing with a twin flame, that is dealing with a karmic, look at it like this. Because I know for me, and for a lot of y'all that may have been married, or maybe who still are married, like, oh shit, my birthday's on that bottle. That's fucking crazy. I'm sure there was a point when you knew that you were done with your toxic marriage, but you still stayed in it. It's the same shit. I remember when I was still married, like it was so bad already. It was so bad that I relapsed. I had been clean for years. And I relapsed. And I think the last couple years, I think, or I don't know how long it was, like I think maybe like the last year or couple years, I don't know, that we were together, I was using. And like that's when I knew that he didn't give a fuck about me, because I told him that I relapsed and he didn't give a fuck. And in fact, he would bring me drugs. I think he wanted to keep me like that. What did he tell you? He didn't say anything. Like, he didn't care. I was 14 years clean and relapses. Maybe he wanted to make you happy like that. Nah, he wanted to keep me like that. He wanted to keep me like that because would he leave or stay with you? What do you mean? I played that toxic game even though it was a small pocket of time. I just wanted more reasons to add up the tally. I realized that he wanted to keep me like that while you were doing that. Times he was there and times he was not. Hello, Gabby. Mine used all my money. It was real toxic. It was real toxic. And then said I was boring? What the fuck? I'm gonna do these gifting, guys. Let me see. I'm gonna do numbers 1 through 20 and I wanna get off because I'm tired. Like, I never meant for it to get this late. Like, time got away from me today, like real bad. It's funny because I stayed for my kids but ended up leaving for my kids. Yes. How's your night going? It's okay. I'm a little bit tired. I'm so proud of you. Aww. Yeah. I'm proud of myself. Well, actually what inspired me to stop was when I met my twin Clay. Because I was still doing that when I met him. And like, I wanted to change all that about myself. Why did I notice he wanted you like that? Because when I stopped doing all of that, and then also I went into like a real big depression. I went into a real big depression where like all I wanted to do was sleep for a long time. I even like quit my job and everything. Like I just went into a real big depression. And when I got out of that, I started to get up. I started to do things. I started looking for a job. I got up out of that. And when I got up, I didn't like want to be doing the same toxic things anymore. Like, I wanted to start changing. I wanted to be better. And he said, ¿Y ahora tú qué traes? Instead of saying, qué bueno que ya te levantaste. I'm glad you're up. I'm glad you're feeling better. No, he's like, ¿Y eso? And I was like, oh, you motherfucker. You know? I don't know. That's what I noticed. He probably was going somewhere and he couldn't because you were conscious. We had a lot of problems during that time. He's like, he's another Oz. What? Okay. Oh, here's another ounce. Bitch, why? I don't know where the fuck I am the way I am. Leave me alone. I said, what the fuck does Oz have to do with it? Oz? neurons need food. Maybe they need sugar. I said I've been fasting all day, bitch. Except for my one bread with peanut butter that I had just because my head hurt. You need Jesus? Jesus and me are cool. You don't even know how close me and Chuyito are. I thought it was funny. Let's do this gifting. Ready? Numbers 1 through 20. Whoever guesses the number first wins a free reading on the love. Good luck to every single one of you. Do it now. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. We are like one. You don't even know. Oh man, I hope I don't fuck it up. Either go. 1 through 20. Whoever guesses the number first wins if you're reading here on the live. 1 through 20. Whoever guesses the number first wins if you're reading here on the live. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. I haven't seen it and I don't think I've seen it yet. 1 through 20. Whoever guesses the number first wins if you're reading here on the live. 10. Freebird! Hell yes! Congratulations, my love. Thank you very much. It was a 10. Do you see it? Congratulations. Do you want to do a reading right now, Mom? What are we doing? We can save it if you're tired. It's up to you. Do you need it today or we could do it tomorrow? I would like to. Okay, let's just do it. What's your question? I wonder if anybody could send anyone more gift, maybe, of love and appreciation. General? Okay, my love. Did you just fucking throw beans at me, you bitch? Thank you for asking very nicely. I'm gonna remember this tomorrow. Right now I'm too tired to fight about it. But I'm gonna remember it tomorrow. Ya no te voy a mandar mis beans. Thank you, Lord Love. It was the collective no resentment. Remember it, my love. Hey, Vin. Hey, Vin. I don't like you talking like me. What is this? What is this new little thing you're doing? Are we trying to be cute? I don't like it. What are you doing? For the first time, I saw a cute guy at the gym, and he asked me what the tattoo on my neck said. My love, I like him. My love, you're supposed to be healing, my love. What are you doing, my love? Chingada madre. I need to do favorite reading. So I don't really have the energy to get upset with you, Michelle, right now. I hope you pump the brakes. He wants to kiss it? I can't control when my thing feels like having a heartbeat. The hoo-ha or the she said que le está pulsando. Stop being a fucking Jezebel. The button. Stop it! You're supposed to be working on your chakras and getting out of the energy of just focusing on material shit and survival and pleasure, Michelle. I'm sorry, how does one control that? Personal self-discipline. You don't know, my love? I can't tonight. I can't with it. Ask Jesus for his love. I'm keeping my chorizo in the freezer, girl. Michelle, we're supposed to be in this time and space of healing and purification and celibacy. My love, I thought we were supposed to be healing. You were supposed to be. You said you were going to the gym to help yourself self-love and feel better about yourself, my love, and be healthy. Not to putear. La cosa era putear. Ya le está pulsando el sapo. Ya. She doesn't know how to control it. You need to be learning how to control it, my love. In a jar bite. In an ice cream bowl to keep it sweet. I've never seen a cute guy until today. And so what does this mean? Is that why we're all feisty because we're celibate? Me? Girl, I've been celibate. I think I'm hungry. But my stomach isn't hungry. It's weird. That's why I haven't eaten. I be seeing cute guys at the gym. But yet to see my type? That had been good with all the that I had been good with all the fails? Not just you. Good with all the fails is killing me. I don't have the energy for this today. I'm tired. And I have to be up early in the morning to do this whole shit again. You better get yourself right. You better go talk to God about what you're doing. My love, we need to be learning to take our little sexual energy and use it for other things. Use it for manifestation. Like, OMG, why would you call them that? Who? Call who what? fails, hopefully I don't see him again for my safety and his. Girl, lately se me va los ojos too, but I snap back and say, no puros dingaling out there, no más. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something. Do you know how I knew when I was going out with Ray? Do you know how I knew that he wasn't the one? Because we had gone to the store. We went to Walmart. We went to Walmart together. I went to go buy groceries. He took me to go buy groceries. And Andrea's 100-yard stare is hurting my stomach. And I was walking with him. Girl. As we're walking, this guy caught my eye, and I turned, and I couldn't help but staring, like estaba papazote. And he was wearing a tejana, and he was so hot. It was a younger guy. And I turned to look at him, and at the same time the guy turned to look at me, like I think like our eyes met. And I noticed what the fuck I was doing, and I turned like straight, but I could not help but look back. And Ray was like right next to me. I know he noticed it. I know he saw it. And that's when I knew, because like if you're really into the person that you're with, you're not going to be looking at other people. And that's how I knew that he wasn't the one for me. You broke your neck. Yes, he was so hot. That guy, he was so cute. And that's how I'm like, I feel bad. And that's how I won't entertain him. I don't know if I told you guys, he came back again, like a week before Christmas. He wanted to see me. And he's like, let's try again. And I'm like, no, I already told you. Ray will be back for round 7. That man doesn't get tired of getting rejected. He doesn't get tired of getting rejected. I don't know what's wrong with him. I had to block him now because like I already told him nicely many times. He wants your pan. Cada madre. I asked him which one. He said, how many do you have? I told him I have a few, and he said, oh, I was talking about the one on your neck. He's like, dame tu what? But seriously, is this a test I'm going through? My love, everything is a test. This is a big game. Everything is a test. Cosita. And he was a good-looking man. He was attractive. He was a good-looking man. It's just that, like, it was so weird. Like, that guy, like, he really caught my eye, and I was like, that's real disrespectful. Did you cook for him? I gave him tamales. I gave him tamales when I made tamales. Ah, no. Not tamales. Tortillas de harina. Not tamales. I didn't give him tamales. Tortillas de harina. When I made tortillas de harina, I gave him tortillas de harina. Not tamales. Lo enamoraste por la panza. He was like that even before I gave him the tortillas. That man had been after me for so long. Pobrecito. During your partying time? No, during my healing time. During my healing time. I met him when I first moved, like when I first let everything go. I moved. For those of you guys that are here, it was when I first moved to McAllen. I left my house, I left everything. Everything. And that's when I quit nursing. When I was barely starting my business. That's why I didn't want to date. I didn't want to date him. Y me cayó mal. At first, when I first started dating him, me cayó mal. Because he would talk about money a lot. He would talk about his car a lot. That annoyed me. And at the time, I really didn't feel like I was just barely fucking getting. I had just met my twin flame. I was just leaving my toxic ex-husband. I felt like my life was fucking falling apart, bitch. I didn't have time for anybody, like, really. And I told him I didn't want to see him. I didn't want to date him. I didn't want to talk to him. And he left me alone for he respected that. And he waited for like a whole year till recently, over a year, I guess, when I told y'all that he messaged me, which was like in September? I think it was around September when where I was like more in a stable place, and I asked my spirit guides if I should go out with them, and they said yes. Fanfarrón. Okay, let's do this reading for Freebird. Freebird, front and center, my love. Let's do your reading. Let's see what your spirit guides have to say, love. I'm gonna get off already because I'm fucking tired. Hold on. I'll answer your question. I don't know what you're talking about. Why does one happen to some people and not others? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the chosen, the highest of my life. Your Freebird, what is the most important thing for Freebird to know at this time? Please be clear. What is it? A pain. Like as soon as I started shuffling into your energy, like a sharp pain in my pancreas. Do you have problems with your pancreas or like with blood sugar? Are you a diabetic or anything like that? If anything, it's pointing to your solar plexus chakra. Okay. You don't? There was just like a very sharp pain as I was shuffling into your energy in my pancreas. Um so that's your solar plexus chakra. I mean, and it could be a warning to keep an eye out, to work on the chakra. The imbalance in the chakra may end up affecting you. Check on our group. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirits, and studios of the truth and the highest divine line. What is the most important thing that you get to know at this time? Please be clear. It's just a heavy energy. It feels like there's a chakra, a heart chakra, opening trying to happen right now, but I think there's a blockage in the solar plexus. Did you take a look at the alignment calendar that I posted for the subscribers? I'm trying to set a fucking timer while I stay in this channel. This is not it. Oh, there's a lot going on in your solar plexus, girl. Alright, let's see. What is the most important thing? Not yet, but I will when we're done. Okay, what is the most important thing for a free return at this time? Please be clear. One at a time, guys. One at a time, please. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Swords reverse. I just have to say this before I continue the reading because they won't leave me alone. There's a spirit guide with you. This is somebody, this is like an elder type figure. This is somebody that is very thin. I would say even bony. This is an elder. This is a masculine energy, although it does seem to like float between a masculine and a feminine energy. This could be some type of shaman because the energy in them is very balanced. This is somebody that's very, very dark complected. I would even, this is like from like some sort of tribe because I see them wearing like tribal I don't know the number 808. You may be seeing 808. Or and because again, that's weird as fuck. I would even, I don't know, girl, like could be maybe African American. It's very somebody that's very, very dark complected. Okay. This spirit guide is with you. They may show up to you maybe in meditation or just pay attention to signs. Let me try and continue, see if that's all they have to say. They're bringing up your money. What does he want? Oh, I guess for now, just for you to know that he's with you, that they're with you. me see. Do you have a message for Freebird? Is there some certain message? This is a spirit that's very connected to the earth. They want you to connect to the earth. If you can, get out by the earth, by the water. Is there a certain message from this spirit guide? Okay. I can't channel clearly what they're trying to say. It's just like I see like an energy like this. This is all I see, and it's just very much there, but I can't pick up on what they're trying to say. Queen of Pentacles reverses the very first card out. What's the Queen of Pentacles? So, like victorious. No, like frustrated with me. I think it's more of an energy of frustrated with me because I don't understand what he's trying to say. But it's, you know, it's difficult to channel. I can see him, but he's but also he's not really you know, communicating. I think if you can try to connect with them, desesperado, sí. Go out in nature, in solitude, and see if you can do a meditation and to see if you can receive the message. Okay. As far as your tarot, Queen of Pentacles reversed, clarified by the Queen of Swords. Okay. This is where are you leaking your energy? Where are you overdoing? Where are you overgiving? This is people pleasing. Okay. And also the Queen of Pentacles reverses an energy of building a life that looks good, but it doesn't feel good. Okay. And this is what we're programmed to do, right? Wear that mask and build a life according to what everybody else says you should, and happiness according to what everybody else says happiness is, and to everyone's standard, and to the weird little fakeness that we are programmed to live in. Society is real weird and fake as fuck. And so right now, the Queen of Swords, this is a real big energy of standing on business, of standing in your truth, standing on business with others and with yourself, standing in your truth, no longer living in inauthenticity, standing in truth, speaking your truth, drawing the line in the sand, boundaries. Well, at the same time, not closing off our heart, right? Because the Queen of Swords, she has her heart open, but she's also, you know, very clear in her boundaries, very clear in her morals and in her values, hers, not what society, you know, is programmed into. She knows who she is. She knows what she wants. She knows her truth. She knows her value. An energy of integrity and an energy of independence. Not being afraid to stand alone. Is it upright or reversed? It's upright. The Queen of Swords is upright. The Queen of Pentacles is the one that's reversed. Okay? Okay, the Queen of Swords is upright. This is the energy of truth, of boundaries, of morals, of value, of authenticity. What do you mean? Which one is it? You don't see them, Blue? Which one is what? You said living a life of inauthenticity, like the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yes. The Queen of Pentacles reverse builds a life just that looks good on the outside. But then the Queen of Swords was the opposite. Yes, this is the energy you should be stepping into a life of authenticity. Okay? Moving from this Queen of Swords reverse energy into the energy, Queen of Pentacles reverse energy, sorry. Moving from the Queen of Pentacles reverse energy to the Queen of Swords upright energy. Okay? The Queen of Swords upright is the energy of truth, morals, values, boundaries. Queen of Swords, fake, overgiving, people pleasing, and may even affect your money in this energy, right? Because the Queen of Pentacles reverse, sometimes she's broke. What's the Seven of Cups? What's the Ace of Swords? Is that Freebird's energy, the Magician? So we have Judgment here with the Ace of Swords and the Seven of Wands reverse, love. So the Ace of Swords reverse, and we've been talking about this a lot in Collectives, love, of like, we're in the middle of a spiritual battle. That's a big change from the last two card pools. Well, you know, things come up. You know, if all our card pools are perfect, how are we gonna know what to work on? We heal in layers. Things come up over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, as we keep leveling up, and as you're trying to install new beliefs, right? And I think this is a lot what they're trying to get at you right now, of like, as you're trying to install new beliefs, the old ones are going to come and pop up. Okay, you are to process them, release them, move through them, acknowledge them, right? And I call you out, demon, Queen of Swords. I stand on business. Okay? Be mindful of not falling back into the energy of feeling insecure or people pleasing, or in the energy of thought loops, or doubting yourself, doubting your manifestations. We have the Magician in reverse here, Ace of Swords reverse. We also have Judgment. So it's and the Six of Wands. It's just kind of telling you, you know how they say different levels, different devils? It's just kind of telling you what's popping up for you here during this ascension. Okay? And so what's the Six of Pentacles? I need to stop already. It's a big crossroads energy here. With the things that are with the things that are popping up for you and in this time, my love. And because of this ascension, you may be feeling drained. You may be feeling it in your body. But you're going to get on the other side of this. You may have like it may feel like a little tower moment coming for you. But you're going to get on the other side of this. I think it's just kind of bringing up things that you're going to have to work through. Because two things cannot be true at the same time. So if you're trying to install the belief of boundaries, of I am chosen, I am seen, I am loved, I am all these, I believe in myself, I am a master manifester. It's gonna come maybe a little bit of time here of like, you're gonna have to stand on it. You're gonna have to stand on what you said, because it's the energy of like, okay, we want to see it. That's what this little time here for you is at this time. And with the Two of Swords, that's exactly what it is. It's gonna make you choose. It's gonna make you choose, and it's gonna make you stand on business. That's what that Two of Swords energy is. Because when you're trying to instill a new belief, it's either you feel rejected or you're chosen. Which one? You've been feeling that? Yeah, it's either I believe in myself or it's the self-doubt. Choose which one. That's the energy behind your reading. But you got it. It took me a little while to be able to settle into your tarot because that spirit guide wouldn't let me go. He's real adamant. He wouldn't let me focus. Can I ask a question? Let's do 10 minutes of yes no's. Let's do 10 minutes of yes no's. And if you could send a little gift, go ahead and send it. I'll really appreciate it. All right. Thank you for the finger heart. Would Aphrodite want to work with me? I think Aphrodite is an approachable deity. I think Aphrodite is an approachable deity. Well, I never told y'all my story about Aphrodite, huh? I'll tell you my little story about Aphrodite. But as far as I know, but I'll tell you right now. Would Aphrodite want to work with Haven? One card. Would Aphrodite want to work with Haven? One card. Would Aphrodite want to work with Haven? One card. can I send you something on a message so you can see I'm being good and not always bad? Well, okay, my love. I'd have to see proof of it to believe it. But okay, send it. Well, Alfredo, I didn't want to work with Haven. Make it very clear. Jessica! It's me! Ace of Wands. Yes, girl! She's... I've never worked with her for self-love, but she's wonderful for glamour magic. She's wonderful for glamour magic. Look. She's very demanding about her altars, okay? She's Aphrodite after all. Sometimes you have to, like, she really likes her bougie stuff. But you pouring into her altar, she will let you see it in your physical self. You will see a difference right away in your skin, in your body. No, you're not being filtered. I'm going to be right with you, Lori. Oh, I have 4%. What is this? That's the devil trying me today. The devil's been trying all of us today, apparently. Well, there you go out 10 minutes. What? There goes our 10 minutes. Chill out. Hold on, I'm gonna do your questions right now. Michelle, interfere. Look, guys, there's always gonna be tests, and I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you this. I think, especially for men, you have to put them in their fucking place because they don't believe us. When we say we're working, tell me I was good. You were good, Michelle. A plus, 100%, my love. Thank you. God sees it. When I was staying with my friend, like, I think people don't believe me or believe us in general when we say we're working on ourselves. When I was staying with my friend, he tested me over and over and over again. He wanted me to drink with him. I never once drank with him. Not even one drink. Not even one beer. I was around them when they drank. He drank. Like when we went to go see Christmas lights, he invited me to dinner afterwards. And he's like, let's have a few drinks. And I thought about it. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to drink. I was like, you can drink. I don't feel like drinking. And he did. He drank. And like, he kept trying to get me to drink with him. And I'm like, I'm not. We're the ones that have to stand on our fucking boundaries. Because the devil's always going to be fucking... And I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Did he try crawling in your bed? No! No. I would have beat his ass. I would have hit him. I grew up with all boys. I know how to fight. I grew up with all boys. I know how to defend myself. I stood on my boundaries today, just maybe not as much at the gym. That's where is exactly where you should be, standing on your boundaries, my love. She will cut you. Trust and believe. All right, let me do this yes no's. Where are they? Was it way up there? Lori, are you still here? Will my landlord sign the intent to vacate? Will Lori's landlord sign the intent to vacate? One card. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities, virtuous, in the highest of my life. Will Lori's landlord sign the intent to vacate? One card. Will Lori's landlord sign the intent to vacate? One card. Will Lori's landlord sign the intent to vacate? One card. I made rice, guys, and it looks real good. I have not tasted not one spoonful of it. Maybe. What the? Unsure yet, my love. All that for a maybe? That's crazy. Ari, are you still here so I can answer your question? Ariana, does Asa know I blocked him on Facebook? Does Asa know that Ariana blocked him on Facebook? One card. Does Asa know that Ariana blocked him on Facebook? One card. Does Asa know that Ariana blocked him on Facebook? One card. I get a no, my love? At least not yet. I hate maybe. It's a maybe, my love. Not sure of it. You know what? Just to keep myself safe, I'ma ask after. What are you asking? After. After what? Ah! Oh, fuck, I got out of the live. Hold on. I'm safe from being contacted by Isaiah's? Am I safe? I'm getting cold. I had left the door open. Because, like, I wanted, like, fresh air. What? Was Joseph manipulating Michaela? Guys, send your little gifts. Was Joseph manipulating Michaela? One card. That's the first question I saw when I looked up. Copy paste your questions. Was Joseph manipulating Michaela? Copy paste your questions, guys. Did I even set a timer? Yes. I was supposed to ask Havens. Is Haven, Is Haven... What do you mean, are you safe? What do you mean, are you safe? What does this mean? You're never in the clear. But let's ask. Will I avoid contact from Isaiah's? Will Haven avoid contact from Isaiah's? One card. Will Haven avoid contact from Isaiah's? One card. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truth, and I the divine light. Will Haven avoid contact from Isaiah's? One card. Will Haven avoid contact from Isaiah's? I'm so sorry. Will Haven avoid contact from Isaiah's? One card. Maybe, my love. They decided to be real cute with you. They decided to play with you, my love. They said maybe. Who knows? We're not sure about it. We don't know, Haven. Could be. That's real funny. What's at the bottom? 8 of Cups. Hangman reverse, 8 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Roll the red carpet. Will Lori be moving in March? One card. Will Lori be moving in March? One card. Will Lori be moving in March? One card. Brother. No, my love. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse at the bottom of the deck. So maybe some setbacks here for you. Delays. Maybe a little bit of like, you know, what would seem like bad luck. Like a little bit of a bad time. But you will be alright. Eventually you will, because that's the 8 of Cups. It's just probably not in this month. Okay? What goes up, what, you know, what, it's, you know, if it's down right now, it'll turn up. Don't worry about it. I hope before the summer. Start manifesting the love. Start visualizing it. Alright, everyone. How long did I stay on today? Oh, fuck me, I'm tired. TikTok didn't fucking circulate my shit. I don't know why you have to be such a damn hater. Will I be in a healthy relationship with a man soon? Are you in a healthy relationship with yourself, my love, first? You are what you attract. Go look at my stories and posts after this on TikTok. I'm gonna look at it right now. Rebecca! Will Marianne be in a healthy relationship with a man soon? One card. Oh, it's a joke. I should have never said shit. Will Marianne be in a healthy relationship with a man soon? One card. Yes. Keep working on yourself, my love. Stay on your path. Yes, you will. Housekeeps. Did I answer that? He's cute. He's asleep. Thank you, love. You're welcome. Should I talk to the guy at the gym? Should Michelle talk to the guy at the gym? One card. Is it in Michelle's highest and best interest to talk to the guy at the gym? One card. Is he better after the meds? He's a little better. Is it in Michelle's highest and best interest to talk to the guy at the gym? He can help me with my workouts. Is it in Michelle's highest and best interest to talk to the guy at the gym? Look, my love, I get a yes. The thing is, take into account that every person that comes into your life, take into account that when we are in our healing journey, every person that comes into your life to teach you a lesson. Okay? Just because you're going to talk to them doesn't mean you're going to do the same shit that you've done in your whole life. Stop it right now. Okay? You're supposed to be in your Queen of Wands energy. Do you see how this is not a match? You're going to get a lesson out of this. Okay? In my whole life, yeah. Remember how this had been reversed for you? We need to it's upright here, okay? Being in your confidence and in how can I say that? In your confidence and in your boundaries at the same time. In your self-worth. Whoever this person is, King of Cups reverse. This is emotionally unavailable. Okay. Is that my man at the gym in reverse? Yes. This is him. So in other words, he's a lesson, yes? Every person that comes into our life collective from now on, since you awaken, you need to look at them as a lesson. And this is what I always say, to Divine Feminines. Date. Go out on date. Receive the gifts, receive the flowers. Let them wine and dine you, but don't let them 69 you. Okay? Don't be letting them touch up on you. Don't be letting them kiss you. Go out on your dates. Just don't be a hoe. Don't be a Jezebel. We're doing things different. Don't drink. Definitely. I can't just let them pass by. You can. I mean, I went for a long time without dating. You can. Definitely. Because, guys, men, there's always going to be men. If I show you my inbox, right now my inbox is full of fucking men. There's men in the inbox, there's men on the street. There's always gonna be men. And so yes, there's a time when you have to literally let them pass by. You cannot entertain them because you're at a certain point in your journey where you can't. Because it's a journey about you in that moment. Once you decide to open yourself up again to dating, again, we do dating differently. Lori, when you need to stop worrying so much about time, okay? When you are concentrating so much on not having something, you're repelling it. Okay? Dating differently, definitely no dating apps. Definitely don't know dating apps. The collective should not be on dating apps. Divine Feminine and Divine Masculine. Dating apps is the worst neediness in the world. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck all this has become this way. Never done dating apps good. Me neither. Period. That's putting yourself on clearance like buy. That's right. So no finger magic? You can finger magic by yourself, my love, by all means. Finger magic all you want yourself. Nobody's other fingers can be doing finger magic on you. Okay? Everybody keeps their fingers to themselves. Everybody keeps their fingers to themselves. It's just that's with your jolly beans. It's not fun that way though. Oíste, Michelle? Why is it not fun, my love? I've had plenty of fun on the last on the dates that I've gone on, my love. I've had plenty of fun going on those dates without letting anybody play with my jolly joyful beans. Nobody got near my bean. My bean was preserved. Nobody got near my bean, and I had a grand old time. I had a grand old time. Bean was preserved. I'm just gonna shut up. We learning new things. Preserved bean. That's right. Preserved bean. Fresh bean. For the one that deserves it. May the best man win. Guys, I need to go to bed. It's so late. I'm not gonna wake up in the morning on time. This whole day has been so weird. Spider webs and all. There's no spider webs. There's no spider webs. There's no spider webs because I still keep it nice. Okay, I still keep it nice. I still keep it real nice. We're in there anyway. We're in there, you know, looking at it, inspecting it. It still gets attention. It still gets attention from me, myself, and I. She has a on her dresser. I don't have any more toys. I used to, but I don't anymore. It's just me and my little fingers. It's just me, just manual labor. Old school. No appliances. Why on TikTok there's $6 ones? The toys can provide, but sigh, I miss the real thing, whatevs. Old school. What are you talking about? What do you mean if I ever slip up? No se siente igual. I miss Pound Town. I did good for myself, so I'm proud. I'm proud of you too, my love. Stay that way. I need flesh. Yeah, it doesn't feel the same. Well, like toys, like I prefer like vibrators. But like I've had all kinds of toys. I used to have a little bit of a sex addiction, guys, like, or maybe a lot of bit of a sex addiction. Can I ask one more question? Are you gonna send one more gift? You should send one of the ones that are up here, my love. A plug, we know. Anna, shut up! Luego te enojas. We chilling. Girl talk after hours. We all fam in the club. We all fam. Andrea after dark. And I've been trying to go on daytime television. This is the shit where we cannot be on prime time and daytime. She wanna leave us though. I'm tired. Today was a long day. It was a weird day. Adult Swim. I had oh my god. I'm gonna shut up. 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 I feel like we're standing in front of the door and not letting her through. Thank you, Lorela. You had the 4 O's today? What is that? The 4 O's. I had 1 O when I woke up. You know, just the normal, just the daily. Just to get things started for the day. Saying bye for an hour straight before she leaves like every Mexican family. El que mucho se despide, pocas ganas tiene de irse. I tried the other one but couldn't. Ya ni el Capi ya no regresó, huh? He never fucking came back. And you know what? Michelle scared him away. Who's Capi? Dave. The one from the boat. You have some explaining to do. I tried the other gift but couldn't. Are you sure, my love? That's real weird that you couldn't. Ni en cuenta con ese güey. We know what? He doesn't come here no more, but he's always viewing my stories. Like, he's always in my stories. But he doesn't come. Look, 333. And 69% battery. That's so crazy. 333. What do you do with the screenshots? I don't know. I had $1 left. I have $1 left. What's your question, my love? Hurry up. What's your question? Ban. I kind of want to gift you just to keep you around. I don't know. Try it. Let's see if it'll work. Try it. You should try it. Do it. Will my ex last with the neighbor next door? What the hell, my love? Yeah, you want me to try it, Andrea? Try it. Do it. Do it. Oh. Oh. Will, what was the question? Will Laura Love's ex last with the neighbor next door? Dear God. Angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine law. Will Lori's Love's ex last with the neighbor next door? I hope TikTok gives me a league shield. Yes, my love, but it's gonna be toxic. Look, you see, Three of Pentacles in reverse. It's just not gonna work, but they're just gonna be together toxically. Toxically ever after. Hold on, let me see. These dinglings ain't loyal. They're not. Guys, let me close my door because it's getting fucking cold. I had left it open because I wanted fresh air. Hold on, let me close it because I'm fucking cold. Did I turn my thingy down? Oh god, I can't wait to move. Ay, ay, ay. Toxic and toxicer got together. Toxic and toxicer. Ain't it wonderful? When two toxicities come together, it's a real toxic time. One toxic, two toxic, three toxic, four. Let me see. I'm gonna taste this rice that I made. I should pee. I gotta pee. That's pretty good. I don't know why I'm not hungry. It's troublemaking time for Lori. No, my love. Why are you making trouble? I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Thank you, heaven, for the jolly joyful being. Truly made me very joyful. Thank you, my love. Not me, them. Oh. They tend to stay in motion. Too toxic right next door. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Remember that song? Who sang that song? Who sings that song? I used to like that song a lot. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Took me to places I've never been. I know who. Do you know what song I'm talking about? Yes or no? You know what I thought about the other day? It's so funny. When you had me on the ground. Tremble, tremble, tremble. I remember one time. You know what that song reminds me about? Lord! Lord! My Lord! You should do a duet with Haven? More Lord! That song reminds me of this coworker. Dude. And you know what? It's real weird. Hold on. About how I realized this. I always judge my twin flame for being a hoe and like fucking around with his coworkers. But I always used to do the same shit, bitch. I can't remember not one job where I didn't fuck around with a coworker. What's wrong with me? reflecting. Wait, maybe there was a couple where I didn't, but it used to be something that I used to do like a lot. And that particular coworker that I'm talking about, the one that the song reminds me about, like we fucked around for a long time, dude. Calenturienta. Yes. This was at an adult daycare. And we would fuck around in the kitchen. Everywhere. In my office. In the kitchen. Everywhere. It was bad. Thank you, God, for healing me. Did he drink the blue pills de los viejitos? No, girl. He didn't need it. No. Like, I see, like, by the time I was like ready to stop fucking around with that man, like, girl, he was huge, like porn star huge, like huge. And he was a Taurus. And what is this lettuce for? Anyway, your face. To put the salad on? Seems like you were imagining it. I'm remembering, like, I think that man was a devil. I think he was a devil. And she's real for that. She was reminiscing. Just that song. I mean, it's not like I miss him or anything. You miss it, huh? Why do you think that he was a devil? Because, like, I don't know. The way he would make you, yeah. That's why. Because it was real sexual. Like, it was real sexual. You know what you mean? Michelle knows what I mean. I felt that, yeah. And it was real bad. I get chills. Like, just crazy makes you think the next day, what the fuck, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Had 3 men with bats, and I was really hot. Miss it, and one was really hot. Miss it sometimes. I never get good news. Oh my love, stop being so negative. If you say you never get good news, then you never get good news, my love. Where's our spouse? I don't know how to explain the connection with that man. The better sweet. Ay. Ya me voy. I'm real hungry. We should be getting to bed anyways, guys. It's already real late. You can't leave. I'm hungry. You're gonna see me eat then. If you want me to stay, you're gonna see me eat because I'm hungry now. I finally got hungry. You paid for a reading. They paid for your time. Oh, the gift? Is that what you mean? Tráete el taco. The gift? Yes, Haven gifted you to stay. Well, I'm gonna heat up my food, ho, because I'm hungry. And I need to pee. That was the deal. Well, you're gonna have to let me take a little break. 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y faltó el 7. Ho, heat up your food, ho. Go get your food and pee and come talk to us. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my food to heat up and then I'm gonna go pee. Show us your culinary masterpieces. I don't know how pretty it's gonna be, my love, because it's just meant for me to eat on privately. Así me gusta que me hagan caso. The 1,000-yard stare. Why do you keep talking about my stare? I always be looking at you this way. Did you barely just observe it today, my love? Is my stare different today? Maybe it's the hangry. That's so Raven type of stare? 'Cause it sends me? She loves your eyes. I fell down the stairs the other day with eyes? Oh, hell no. I didn't know where to call it? What are you talking about?
People who forget what they read before they even finish the page. It's not ADHD, it's an untrained brain. Here is the brutal truth.
It's an untrained brain. Wait, I have a question. Your stomach hurts? Sometimes, my love, your stomach hurts when you're a hoe. I don't know. Just sometimes I know of it hurting. Maybe that. Who knows? Tell me if it's toxic to do it or bad. What? My dog just looked at me like, you okay? Of course you would know of it hurting. Hey! You know what? Back when I was a hoe, I did have a lot of stomach pain. Gastritis. Te movió la matriz. Oh, it's too loud. Sorry. Did I put the noise reducer? Hold on. Oh, yes, I did. Sorry, it's too loud. Let me lower it. Sorry? Maybe it's because I moved the phone because I was trying. I'll put it back here. Just know going to the restroom was for me. What? Bumping it and shit. Chinga madre, ya es bien tarde. She's in the zone. I hate y'all so fucking much. Oh, here. Let me leave my man. I'm gonna have to eat in front of you, hoes. Well, I've eaten in front of you before. Es el espíritu de Freebird. He was upset. He was upset because I couldn't understand him. I'll be back. Well, I'm gonna heat up my food first before I go pee. Hold on. Because I'm fucking hungry already. Ah. Y'all better not be fucking judging how much I'm gonna eat, Cole. I don't give a fuck if you think it's a lot. I should cover it. Hold on. How long should I put it? 2 minutes? 2:30. Damn, little lady, you sure can eat. What was that one god awful say? You sure can put it away, no? A man loves a woman that can eat? I could eat a lot, bitch. I'll be back. Pound it or whatever. Do something. I should smoke. I'll be back. It's the celebrate. Let's push on you. bit. Did it heat up enough? Oh, I don't know. Did it? Ah! Oh, I don't know if that was enough. Yeah, I don't know if that was enough. Anyway, here's my food. Can't even see it. Ah, it's hot. Where's Pies? Haven't seen her, but then also, like, we really haven't been on. Well, first of all, TikTok hasn't fucking been circulating my shit. And second, like, we haven't really been on. I haven't really been on this lately. That's a big old plate. Good God, that's actually proportionate. I don't know if y'all can see. I made ribs. Guisado. It's guisado with rice and broccoli. White rice. Ribs and broccoli. Oh my God, I have to eat now. Ya te puedes casar. ¿Para qué me querían? Talk. You wanted to talk? Talk. What did you want to talk about? I didn't say 100K rating, but I guess. I'm getting filtered. That's why I wanted to ask. Can I read it out loud? What do you want to know? I can give you lore? What do we want to know? I guess. What do we want to know about Haven's lore? I don't know, my love. It needs to be voluntary because this is not an interrogation. That's real good. Do you think piercing my nips would be toxic to do or wrong? LOL. I'm getting filtered. That's why I wanted to ask. Just a topic idea. I want to know what the heck this big lump in the middle of my neck is. Like your thyroid or what, my love? Or like a lymph node or what the fuck? Girl, I want to get snake bites. Get those piercings. What the fuck is a snake bite piercing, my love? On your nipples? This rice has good flavor. It's garlic butter rice. And it's real good. I prefer tattoos. Oh, on the tongue. I know. Where it's below your lip line. Oh. Let me look it up. I had my tongue pierced. I pierced my tongue like twice, I think. I had to take it out both times. One time for surgery and one time for jail. And then I just didn't pierce it again. I would open it once in a while, like when I really would sit there playing with it, putting it and trying to get it in the hole. It would open, and then I just let it go. When I fucking got with my ex-husband because he didn't like it, can you believe it? I stopped putting the tongue ring in because he didn't like it. That asshole. He didn't like tattoos or piercings. He used to say that if God wanted you to be born with tattoos or piercings, that you would have been born with tattoos or piercings. If God wanted you to go catch an STD, he would have had you been born with an STD. Did you get arrested? Yes, my love. Ay, no le molestó, no. Oh, shut it. I can't stand men that say that stupid shit. He would say that? This meat is real soft. Mmm. So I should do it then? Well, I don't think getting them pierced would be toxic, but showing them would be, my love. I saw my friend get hers pierced, and that should look painful as fuck. The nips or the tongue? The nipples. I don't think piercing them, I don't think would be toxic, but like showing them would. And what's the point of having the piercings if you're not gonna like want to be showing them through like your shirt and shit? ¿Quién quiere? My sister-in-law says they hurt. Yeah, that's like a real sensitive piercing. Because I remember like when my friend got hers pierced, it took forever for them to heal. Y se los vivía lastimando. Y'all want some? Those take up a year to heal. Yeah, they take a long time to heal. And she was always fucking hurting them. Stop it! So, think about it. Ay, yo ando que quiero. I want something. I want a new piercing or I want a tattoo. Real bad. And they taste like metal? My love, whose nipples are you tasting, my love? Are your nips sensitive during your time of the month? Yes. Before I get my period. Once I get my period, my boobs are completely deflate. But before I get my period, like the week before, my boobs get like super, like I love my boobs during that time because they get like real bien hinchadas. And yes, like my nipples are like super sensitive to the point where like I can't like even to my bra, like I can't touch like my bra to the shirt, to my boobs. Full, yeah. Then why do you love them? I like the way they look. I like the way they look because they get real like inflated. Because I have small boobs, which I mean I don't mind. I don't mind this. Like I you know, I don't mind. I used to be real self-conscious about my boobs before, but I'm not anymore. Like I like them. I wouldn't pierce them. That's one part of my body that I've never thought of piercing, and I like piercings. I wanted a clit piercing. When I was younger, I thought about it. I just never did it. Just because to me, like, I'd have to be like really be comfortable. Oh, my baby was eating. I used to when I was little. What did you used to when I was little? Hot Priestess just dumped out of nowhere, huh? Eyebrow, nose, and snake bites are on my to-do list. My fucking eyebrow never took. It just failed. It just failed. I pierced my eyebrow 3 different times and it rejected it 3 different times. And when I went back for the 4th time, my friend's like, I'm not going to pierce it anymore. Oh my fuck, I know. They refused to pierce me. It's scarred because like all this shit is like scar tissue. My eyebrow scarred real gacho. And that's why like this part of my eyebrow is missing. I don't grow eyebrow there. It's different than this eyebrow because of the piercing. It's so fucking weird. It rejected it 3 times. And I wanted it so bad. He would love to be in this convo. My twin flame is a tattoo artist too. Oh, really? And he said he wanted to do them, so I'ma just wait till he comes back. Oh, girl, don't do that. It said, no seas ridícula. Oh, I was self-conscious about it too when I was about my boobs when I was in first grade and already had little boobs. The boys would laugh at me. I wasn't self-conscious about it when I was in school because when I was in high school, like my body was real cute. Like I liked my body when I was in high school because I had a real like tiny waist and I had a big butt and big legs and like little boobs. Like I really liked my body. I wasn't self-conscious about my boobs. I don't know. This happened as I got older. Like, cause even in my 20s, like I loved my body. I loved my body. I loved my boobs. Like I would hardly ever wear a bra. I was comfortable in my body. I think this is something that I developed like later on in life, to the point where like I would always like wear push-up bras. Like I always wanted to like, I don't know, bitch. It was weird. It was weird. And then now it went away again. It was real weird. I'm trying to fucking figure out when that started happening. I think maybe when I was married. Cause I never remember having a problem with it before. It was real weird because, well, I don't think my ex-husband really ever cared. Like, he never brought it up, bitch. My body was the best when I was in my 20s. Yeah. But my life is the best now. Like, I wouldn't want to go back to any of that. I was always embarrassed and would wear sport bras to hide them. Then I got to high school and it changed. So you like all of a sudden, it went through a growth spurt, mala? I didn't get a napkin. This is real good. The boys didn't think you had cooties no more. Guys, I don't know about y'all, but like, little boys were weird. Like, I don't know. Like, the little boys in my school were mañosos. I don't know about y'all. But, like, I remember since I was like real little. I remember clearly the boy who would always make fun of me. His name was Jamie. What did you do with that boy that made fun of you? I just want to ask. Just curious. You should have made fun of his name. You know what I used to do when I was a kid? Because I've always been real good at reading people. I like, and even as a kid, I would study people and see how I could manipulate them. When somebody didn't like me, like when a kid didn't like me, I would just stay and observe them for like a few days. And then I would start talking to them and somehow be able to turn them around and make them like me, make them start liking me. But it would just be all off of stuff that I studied, and I would think in my head, you're so dumb. I just don't want you to be mean to me. I don't really like you. You're so dumb. I would think it in my head. I would do it with my cousins too, because my cousins were real little bitches, and my brother too. Sorry, TikTok! When we would get in fights and I would beat their ass and they would want to cry and would fucking run like a little bitch and tell on me, hello like it is, I would convince them. I would convince them of other things. And they would go along with it. And in my head, I would think, you're so stupid. Todos embrujados los kids. How funny of me. A little bit? So what would you do when kids would make fun of you? Because that's what I would do. I would manipulate them. It's funny as fucking cool too. I would do it a lot. Look, you're gonna watch me put this big old broccoli. I don't know why the hell y'all want to be here watching me eat. Look. I would find something wrong with them and make fun of them. So did you make fun of his name? His ears. I was a bully when I was little. had to learn to stop fighting when I was a little kid. Mhm. Let me tell you something that I did. I think I've told you guys this story before. When I was little, I was real little. I don't know if you guys know what Head Start is. That's kind of what it was, like Head Start. But now I think about it, the girls weren't mean, only the boys all the time. Well, this little girl, she would look at me through the bottom of the stall. Like we would go to the restroom and she would peek in at me through the bottom of the stall. And I told her, stop it. And she didn't. And she did it again the next day. She would look at me through the bottom of the stall, and then I told the teacher. I tried to go about it the right way, bitch, and nobody listened to me. The teacher didn't make her stop. I told her to stop. And so the next day, I said, oh, you're going to stop. And so I waited till she peeked her little head in through the bottom of the stall, and I said, you're going to get it now, bitch. As soon as she peeked her little head in through the bottom of the stall, I grabbed her by the hair and I started hitting her face on the stall. I fucked her up real nice. There was blood everywhere. I got in a lot of trouble. That's why I had to start learning manipulating instead of fighting. But I told her to stop. Nothing. What did I walk into? My little story about this little girl that I beat up. She was looking at me from the bottom of the stall. I told her to stop and she didn't listen. And we're also having dinner. Because these hoes wanted to keep me around. There's rice in my hair. And we're gonna eat it because fucking groceries are expensive, bitch. That's why she wanted to see your phone. Well, I made ribs and broccoli with rice. Stopped. And so I stopped fighting for a long time. Well, I mean, other than with my fucking cousins and my fucking bitch-ass brother. Because me and my cousins used to fucking fight. Real bad. And then I didn't start fighting again until I was like in 5th or 6th grade. I started getting in a lot of fights. And then I stopped again. I became a good student. Till I wasn't. 108K. Y'all's fingers are magic. Finger magic. Haven, did you fall asleep, Haven? You were the one wanting the conversation. And you're the only one not talking, my love. That's crazy. This rice was real good. It's garlic butter rice, just in case you didn't hear it. She's thinking about that tattoo. I love rice. I hadn't had rice in a while. How was your day? Weird. Real weird. The universe is testing me. That's alright. This was real good. I don't care if you think it was too much food. I didn't eat it all day. You know what? I think that is why I was feeling like that, because I hadn't eaten. But I just didn't get hungry today. I don't know why. Almost the full moon in Leo. Almost. Michelle said, when I was in kindergarten, we only had 3 balls in our class, so we had to share. Well, one day I was the first one out, and I was able to get the ball. And this boy, whose name I still remember, Jose, took the ball from me. I told him, give me the ball back. And he laughed and said, come get it. So I went to him and punched him in the nose. He started bleeding. They took us both to the office and called my mom. I remember I got suspended for 1 day. Did he let you play with the ball after that, my love? I bet next time you asked him for the ball, he heard it and understood it. Guys, like, did y'all ever have like weird little boys in your class? I remember this one little boy, bitch. We used to share colors, cause like the teacher would give out the colors, but it would be 1 crayon box for every 2 people. Like you had your partner. He was my partner, and we would have to share colors. And he would tell me, put the colors right here, to put them in between my legs, to put the colors in between my legs. And he would grab them from there. Put the colors right here, and I'll get them from there. He would tell me. And we were little. OMG, I was crying. Y tú bien obediente. I was crying, telling him I'm sorry in Spanish. I clearly remember saying, perdóname, Jose. Oh my God, stop it! I thought that was real weird. Anyway, ya comí, ya me dio sueño. I'll see you tomorrow. Put the crayons right here. That's how he would say it. The worst when you're in grade 8 or high school and they want to have a water fight. What do you mean? You want to have a water fight? And wore white shirts? With the girls, my love? High school was a completely another thing, dude. High school was crazy. Well, I had a boyfriend in high school, but what would they make you? What? They would make you wear white shirts for that? Oh, it's a uniform? Oh. Well, then they shouldn't be having water gun fights, my love. I was remembering that the other day about high school. I don't know why I remember random things. Like, I remember random shit that happens to me. I thought you meant the teachers made you wear white shirts. I thought she meant it like in a friend group. It's summer, like it's hot. It'd be like that. Cause we used to have like water fights and like water balloon fights and like shaving cream fights. But like at our friends' houses, not at the school. Pues sí, los boys bien apuntados. I remember in high school, there was this guy. I was in a class, because I was a year ahead. As much as I hated school, I was actually really good at it. And in math, especially for some reason, I always had a real hard time in math, but it's what I'm most, like, I was ahead in math a year. So I was a freshman in a class, like with upperclassmen. And I remember this guy started passing notes to me. I was a kid, like I was young, dude. He was an upperclassman. He was a football player. He started passing notes to me and we started talking like things we weren't supposed to. And he's like, when the bell rings, it was my last class. When the bell rings, you follow me. I'm going to take you somewhere. And he ended up taking me to like what's it called? The sports complex, like where they would all work out. And there was a little room and we would go there. We started going there. Like he would take me there. And this whole time I had a boyfriend, dude. And this was an older guy. Like I was 14 and he was already older. Like he was an upperclassman. And we would do stuff until I started getting scared. Ah! The what? Like grade 12? I think he was like 17. I think he was like 17. Then I started getting scared because, oh no, like we did stuff, but at the time I was still 14. I was 14. And he wanted to do like other stuff and I started getting scared.
Consciousness is the
I always fooled around with older guys.
Consciousness itself.
I ended up losing my virginity like a little bit after that, but to my boyfriend, I was scared because he was just like some random guy, you know? if I could go back, I would, and talk to boys my age, not older ones. Yeah, me too, because that's another thing. Like, because that's when I was a freshman, dude. By the time I was like a junior, I wasn't even like talking to guys in school anymore. They were already like older guys, like in their 20s. And at the time I thought it was cool, and now I fucking look at it like they were fucking PDFs, bitch. Like, girl, that's a whole ass child molester. Predator, yeah. Because I was like, yeah, like 16, 17 with like a 20-something-year-old. Now it's the other way around. I like the youngins. Yeah, but not that young. Well, but yeah, but not that, you know, we're grown. We're adults. You know? Like 27. The youngest for me, 22. And how old are you? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you, Casey. We're not even doing anything. We're just fucking talking shit. Damn, I don't think I could deal with the clingy ones. Not me taking notes. What are you taking notes of? What are you taking notes of? You were 35 and he was 22? My love, I don't know. I think that's a little young. To be a cradle robber? 38 and 23? He didn't look 22? I feel you, Michelle. I fooled around with a 22-year-old. I'm trying to remember back, but I don't think I would have ever been like with anybody that young. He had muscles too, but young. It's the beard. The experience, 10 out of 10, I recommend. Mold them early. Well, now we know why we're all getting chanclazos. Once he said, hey, my mom and grandma won't be home all day, want to come over? I was like, hell no! Not the mom and the grandma, bitch. That was the biggest fucking red flag of it. Not the mom and the grandma. So I stopped seeing him. My mom said, you can come over. A la verga, mom, no shit. He was fine as fuck, though. And he would come to my events to try to get my attention. Pichon is young too. How young? Do you do fertility questions? Send a gift, my love. I would see him and be like, stop stalking me. 25. And you said you're how old? 38. But he was fine, so I would sometimes go make out with him for fun. Man, all that shit stopped being fun for me, bitch. All that shit stopped being fun for me when I started healing. Now I have to do other things for fun. 37 and 25. How many years is that of difference? 12. Will I conceive this February? Hi, Michaela. My love, I'm tired as fuck, but I'll do it for you, okay? 12, right? I can pay you if you need. Well, if you want to send payment, my love, let's do it. I'll do you a full reading. Or what for what? Let's do it. So if you're gonna pay, my love, it just gives me more energy. It's like a burst of energy that I get when I receive money. I just had the conception question. Ay, sentí como que me picó algo. Ay. Sentí como que me picó algo. 111.8K. My kid said he was 14, I was 22. Thought he was 21. Took him 3 years till finally was with him. What the hell? The D and the I flashbacks? I've been thinking weird things lately. Like weird things coming to my mind. Just random things. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, and deities of the truth and the highest divine light. Will Michaela conceive this month? 1 card. Please declare. Will Michaela conceive in February? 1 card. Will Michaela conceive in February? 1 card. Please be clear. Will Michaela conceive in February? 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 Will Michaela conceive in February? I get a yes? 3 of Pentacles. I get a yes, my love. I lost the card. I wanted to see what was underneath it to see what they kind of had to say, but I lost it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was the 3 of Pentacles. Congratulations. My love, that's a literal child. But I mean, and that's what I was saying too, like, he looked, no way a 14-year-old looks 22. I sure as hell didn't look 22 at 14. Guys, it's already gonna be 5 in the morning. I need to see pictures. Right? Let us judge it. Let us judge it. Yeah, I still made money. Even though TikTok decided to try and dim my light. That's alright, TikTok. You watch me shine. You watch me. She leaves us all hanging now. Right? She said, fuck, why did I open my mouth? I think the youngest person, I think the youngest person that I've ever been with, like the biggest age gap, was my twin flame. And really, like, we've never slept together because we're 13 years apart. So I was 40 when I met him and he was 27. You sent 555. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Michaela. Tocaya. And I kind of always wanted to be with him before. I don't know why I had it in my head. Also, do you know if you can tell me a gender? I can ask if it'll be a boy, yes or no, or if it'll be a girl, yes or no. Hold on. I kind of always had it in my head, like I kind of wanted to be with him before he turned 30, just cause. Pero no se me hizo. 30. Wait, what? Say it again. That I kind of always had it in my head that I kind of wanted to be with him, like have sex with him before he turned 30 for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. Just cause. Pero no se me hizo. He already turned 30. Y quién sabe, a lo mejor nunca se me va a hacer. A little 20-year-old. He's so cute. You want to show him some tricks? He's a little hoe too. I'm sure he fucking knows a whole shitload of tricks. You want a reading? If you want to send payment, love, I can do your reading right now. Let's do it, Miss Flores. Okay, for Michaela. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirits, like saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine line. Will the baby that Michaela will conceive, is it a girl? One card, yes or no? Hello, Tilly. The baby that Michaela will conceive, is it a girl? One card. The baby that Michaela will conceive, is it a girl? One card. The baby that Michaela will conceive, is it a girl? One card. Yes. Just passing through, much love. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. So, girl. This baby's gonna change your life. What were we doing? What were we saying? Bueno, pues. Ahí viene todos los raros at these times. I ovulate in 3 days. I'll update. Good luck with everything, my love. Don't stress about it, okay? Night shift problems. Being awake at this time. Hi, love. How are you? Ya mero, ya mero. You get out at 7? Miss Flores, we're gonna do the reading, my love, so I can wait for you. How weird that you show up right now. I was just eating ribs. Good night, Andrea. Good night, everyone. Love y'all. Good night, love. Thank you for being. Did you send your heart me? Before you leave, did you send it? I love you, Muffies. Ah. I love you too. I miss you. ¿Cómo están? How is everybody? How are you? Oh, I don't have coins or else I would have. Who's that? That's my friend. I know you love me too. She used to call me mafiosa. Mafis, me, she calls me Mafis. She used to call me mafiosa. She used to call me mafiosa. Are you Spanish? I'm a little mix of everything. I'm Hispanic. I wonder why. It's from a song. Well, she started calling me that because of a song. Well, a song that I used to like. ¿Verdad? Or why did you start calling me that, Rosy? Why did you start calling me that? Because of the song that I used to listen to a lot? Or because of the way I was? Or both? Because of the song? It's because I used to like I used to be like in love with El Commander. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but like in 2010, was it 2010? Yeah, like 2009, 2010, andaba pegando El Commander. Tu 45. Bitch, he was cute. He was fucking cute. La Mafiosa, you need to hear the song first, then you will know. I haven't heard it in a long time. Let me see. Let me look for it. Hold on. I used to love that song, bitch. Put it. Oh my god. Why you bringing up old shit? Fucking Rosie came in here with 2010 vibes. 2010 may be significant. Let me see. You turned up the brightness a lot. I think it was this one. 2009. See, it was 2009. El Commander, look. Pues pobre. I know was it this one? I used to love this song. It didn't show the video. Polarizada. Y en la cintura se faja un radio y un celular. Le gusta jalar la banda, tomar bucanas. Muy atrevida, que varios hombres ya quisieran tener su valor. La más hermosa, la más maldita, que le rompe su corazón. I used to love this song, bitch. La Mafiosa Forever. That's right. That's fucking right. ...2009 vibes in 2026. Una mentira igual que su padre, pero no está tan enamorada. También sé cuando se avientan jale. Muy atrevida, que varios hombres ya quisieran tener su valor. La más hermosa, la más maldita, hasta que le rompe su corazón. Muy atrevida. That was the Mafiosa song, ladies and gentlemen. Que no perdona es el que le rompe su corazón. I used to love el Commander, bitch. That was my music, bitch. Like in fucking 2009, 2010, los narco corridos, all that shit, bitch. I got real into it, bitch. I got real into it. Andaba bien bélica la señora. I got real into it, bitch. You should have seen it. You really should have seen it. Now we're over here listening to Wonderful Frequencies. I wonder why my neighbors are awake so early. La Reina del Sur. I know. 2000, well, even before that, bitch. Oh, no, bitch. Yo andaba de loca. And you know what, Rosie? I remembered you the other day because I heard Camila. And I remembered you. We used to drive around in my car and just fucking sing. And I was always drunk, bitch. And it was a time. It was a real grand old time. It was a real grand old time that we were having in the 2000s. Now we're all grown. Responsibilities and awakenings and shit. Anyway. Now it's Bruja del Sur. That's right. Let's go back to our healing atmosphere. It's already 5 in the morning. I have to leave now. I fucking hate you all. Bueno, pues. Get back into the energy, boo. Ay, ay, ay. It's already gonna be fine, guys. I have to go to sleep. I've been telling y'all I have to get off of here since 20 years ago. It's already real late. It's way past my bedtime. La Reina del Sur. Now I feel like watching that novela. I love that novela. Y La Haven toda dormida. I know! She's the one that fucking paid for me to stay here. And then she ended up fucking falling asleep. Was this just her way of fucking having the last word? She said, oh, you're gonna stay up. And she just left me talking, bitch, and she went to sleep? Well, TikTok, you didn't circulate me, but at least you didn't restrict me today. So that's cool. I'm out. She said, nah, you stay up. I'm out. I don't understand this little weird behavior. Anyway, I'm gonna go now, guys. I'm real tired already. I still have to take a shower and shit. I'm gonna fucking... I don't even know what time I'm gonna wake up now. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen with my classes and shit. Cause they switched everything. 10 p.m. Wake up at 10 p.m. No, hombre, tampoco. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Get some rest. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for pounding the screen to 114.4K, guys. Thank y'all so much for sending your daily heart me's. Thank y'all so much for your gifts. I appreciate you. Thank you to my moderators that helped me today. I love y'all so much. Dulcie, thank you for stopping by. Just waking up is an advantage. Yeah. I love y'all so much, guys. Thank y'all so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay non-toxic. Please stay not. Why the fuck won't it let me get out? Let me leave. No, I'm not gonna stay. TikTok telling me, giving me little weird messages. I love y'all. Stay non-toxic.